Hello.
Hello.
That's right.
Face down, face up, defend or attack.
You almost had it. You almost got it. You almost got it. So, there are a couple of things to go over. One of the things just happened in chat. There are a couple of things to go over. We do have a new channel point redeem that is add +1 to the card pool. Now, you don't know what the card pool is quite yet, so I would hold off on that until you guys can see it. But it is a thing that we can do now, and you can only do it 3 times. I said hold off!
Yeah, that was never going to happen.
I said hold off! Now, if you'll let me explain it, so you guys understand what you're doing. If you'll let... See, Bluebird, you already used up all of your uses of it. You can only do it 3 times.
Give them the 5 minutes, Deco. Give them 5 minutes. There's a shiny new thing. They want to play with it.
You jingled the keys and you gave them a new toy, and they're gonna immediately press the toy without knowing what the toy does.
Oh my god, there's a toy where?
So, there's a new thing called +1 to the card pool. You guys can add +1 to a pile of cards that you guys are about to see. Yeah, here we go. Here's the pile. It breathes and moves. We've noticed it moves around and breathes, and it's crazy. Like when you look at it really close, it does some like little shakes. It's not doing it right now because it's being shy, but it did do it. So that's pretty funny.
My angle, I can see the shakes.
You can see the shakes. Okay, good. I'm glad it's alive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna add 11 cards to this pile. Where do we add them from? Well, you guys remember the quick packs. We're adding them from there. So we just take the quick pack, we give it a little shuffle, and we put 10 more cards on the pile. Now, you may wonder what the pile's all about. I was gonna tell you, but I think I'm not gonna anymore because you guys didn't fucking listen to me. Obviously, you guys don't care. You just see a thing and you want to do it, so that's fine. No one can fucking
whatever.
What? So, there. They're all in there. One thing that I will say is that these things cannot be put onto the reward queue, which is to say, I swear to God, which is to say, if I miss any of them, too bad, because I won't be able to see them. If I miss any +1 to the card pools, too bad, so sad. I'm sorry. You can't get refunded. You're not getting it back.
And don't spam in chat that it's happened if we missed it.
Yeah, because I don't care.
We do not.
I made them 500 so that they could be spammed. So you guys are doing good. You're doing fine.
So far, so good.
But if I do miss them, then they're just going to be missed. There's nothing I can do about it. So, with that being said, you guys have this new little thing. And what could happen from this is that sometimes the players can do a thing. And if they want to do a thing, I'll be like, oh, cool, player, you did a thing. Do you want to go and grab some cards from the card pool? And then they can go and get cards from the card pool. Yeah. And once the card pool or the card pile becomes a problem, we'll put it inside this box, which is the card pile box. Because eventually I'm sure this is going to lag down the room. But it's funny, so we're going to keep it in as long as we can.
Died in 2021, came back 2024. Welcome back, Keanu Wall of Dies.
So,
you want to grab a toy from the toy chat?
With that being said, there's also going to be a thing where you guys, if we ever need any cards to be put into the pile, one way that we're going to get them in there without you guys doing this, because I may destroy this after this, I don't know, we'll see. Every time you guys duel, every time you guys do one of those little duel things that we sometimes occasionally do in this Yu-Gi-Oh game,
that is huge. We do like doing those.
I will take some cards from the deck that were not used in the duel, I will copy them and I will throw them into the card pile.
Neat.
So eventually, we're gonna have a bunch of decks in the card pile as well. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah. So the card pile is gonna get big. Card pile is gonna have some cool stuff in it. Maybe at some point I'll allow people to look through the card pile and pick things. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I won't. The card pile is here to be a neat little thing, and look at it. It's so good. It's so good card pile. Good pet card pile. There we go. Good job, card pile. That being said, that's where Blue Eyes comes from. There is one of these Blue Eyes in there. There is a silver gem dragon with eyes of blue in there somewhere. Who's to say where? I don't know. But there was also a couple of other things we wanted to go through. One of those being, over the past few streams, I did show off a couple of pieces of art that Aaron here made for us. That were some casual outfits for some other characters. One of them I'm keeping to myself, because that one potentially might be something we find later on. But we do have the other 5 that I can show you guys. Those 5 being, which way should we start, left or right?
Left.
We're gonna start with Samurai.
Hey!
Look at that casual samurai over here.
Super cash.
Super cash samurai. Can't wait to make male April and have them fawn all over super samurai over here.
Male April.
Well, we had male chemo. We need male April.
It's true.
We need him, and he needs to use like the armament card.
They just use the armor cards to put all kinds of things on them.
Monsters.
Yeah, totally like an armor recipe monster.
And one beaver. And one beaver.
And one beaver.
the dual AI is the beaver.
Oh, he's chemo? Yeah. Have you guys not noticed? Yeah, they're chemo. They're chemo as in kimono. So I named them Sam as in samurai here. Yeah. But yes, continuing from the left, we also have, I'm gonna be shocked if you guys don't know the reference with this one, but
it'd be really funny though.
We do have quote unquote casual.
Yeah, this is casual.
This is casual.
This is the most casual that Nadia will ever be.
Kate's sexual harassment.
I want you guys to understand something. These 2 outfits are the canonical outfits you guys put them in to go into the eclipse.
Thumbs up.
Don't say you guys. I was not involved in that situation.
You're like,
this is
hey,
all Kate.
So Kate looked at Nadia and said, hey girl, you can't walk around in your school uniform. Someone's going to attack you. Let me put you in this.
They're going to attack you, but not because you're a student. So.
And yes, it is Donovan. Yes, thank you. Thank God.
In this timeline, she got to hear her stupid hair strand thing because it wasn't removed from her.
I love the strand so much. I love the strand on the original on Donovan as well, but everybody hated it. I loved it.
Return of the strand.
All right.
They hated it because you loved it.
They hate it because I like it. Anyway, we then go to the middle, which is casual gem. Very cute.
She's bringing in that Bill Gates.
She's on her. If you're wondering why she's so tall, she's kind of on her tiptoe a little bit. You know, she's like, doing that thing.
What's she tiptoeing?
Tall.
Yeah. There we go.
What that extra inch doing for you?
Continuing. We have Casty. Love them. Love them.
Hi, Casty.
Love them. They have kind of the same kind of idea as Gem, only without the jacket on the.
You know, seeing these two and then I think that you may have slut shamed Nadia a little. Caitlin, what is going on?
Hey! I picked out everyone's outfit. That just means now you was comfortable in that outfit.
And finally,
he gets clothes.
And finally, everyone, we finally get to see the real one. The
real one?
The Jane Stockholm.
Oh my god, it's Jane
Oh my
Stockholm.
There she is. She also big.
She tall.
She's like Alvaracco's long lost cousin.
Maybe. You never know. You never know. They're both from the satellite. Maybe there's something there.
Just because they're both from the satellite and have dark skin and similar hair color. Okay, I see where this is going.
Do we need to bring back the Riku line? Because we can bring back the Riku parentage.
But yes, they don't. None of these outfits are on their things right now because I didn't want to do it. But then I saw I already put these in here, so I'm like, I can show you guys this instead. So that is why this is here. I will get them in their actual tokens at some point, but love them. There's also one other art
really
that was made, but we'll look at that one later. It'll either show up today or next time. Who knows? That being said, my guys, what happened last time?
It is true. Things do happen last time. In theory, things happen every time that we play a game, but
That's true,
we can never be too sure.
That is true.
Last time in 5
No card of the day. At the end of last time we got baby. At the end of the last time we got baby. We don't need a new card yet. Look at baby. Look at it screaming for its mom.
Mom, it's my turn on the Xbox. Wait, no, it's on the PlayStation.
It was at the end of the thing, though. It let it breathe. Let it have its time. Anyway, continue.
Xbox. Okay. All right. Anyway, so last time, the team, but really it was mostly Tally, but the rest of the team also successfully do duels, and discuss. Hey, what the fuck happened there? There was some kind of weird card, and they do agree. This card is a Dark Destruction card, and that's weird because this man has been dead for like a year. But whatever, I guess.
It's like, I found a Dark Destruction card. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like,
what?
It's like you found a Dark Destruction card. Oh, I'm sorry. That meta's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, like that's dead. I mean, I guess you can always start printing Watts again. I don't know what to tell you. It hasn't stopped Konami before, but they can't think, basically not any company, but any company can technically print a card. So it's weird that they're now getting new support because they had nothing and now they have like half a deck.
It's weird.
Of new cards. They have like an entire structure deck that you can buy at stores right now.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy.
They should, honestly, they should. From what we know of the Dark Destruction archetype, they probably should.
They probably have a structure deck now.
They probably have like a list of all known effects for the sword as well, like taped to the inside of it or something. It's still not an exhaustive list because there are just too many.
Just get like 5 or 6 like just complete dead copies of like Candle, and then you get like free Lamoons, free swords, and just a bunch of random filler. People are mostly buying it because they reprinted the compulsory evacuary, but whatever. And they also notice, well, this card's also similar to, again, one of like the main cards of Destruction, this sword, which was originally small and now it's a full card size. Whatever happened to that? Nothing to worry about, we're sure. Well,
no, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. It was always this big. The team splits off. Taliesin's going on a quest to find where to park his new bike. Kate gets to catch her favoritist, most specialist teacher of all time, Professor Jones. And they talk a little. That's the sound that he makes. And she explains a little bit of like the kind of situation, because the whole bike thing.
Yep.
And also he mentions the fact that, oh yeah, duels, intercontinental, inter-school duels are all the rage right now.
They made the
Alvalos
chancellor so much money, so he's doing it again.
He's doing it again. He was like, damn, the major loves gambling. We can make money out of this. So that's probably gonna happen again in the future. And then a week after the Raw and Obelisk one, it's gonna be whoever wins and Slifer again. Because man, that makes a lot of money.
I just imagine the counselor going, "Yo, Konami, you hear about this gambling shit?" Konami with their pachinko machines. A little.
Money! Anyway.
They're sitting here like, I get it. We should have been gambling the whole time.
You think they have those coin machines that where you put in a coin and then it's like builds up the coins fall down into the hole, but instead of coins it's cards?
Sounds like a good way to destroy your cards.
Exactly, that's why it's gambling.
I mean, to be fair, the cards in the Duel Monsters anime and manga are a lot stronger, but also just as weak as regular cards are, because
it depends on what you need at the time.
They're really good against water, but they're not good against tearing.
But also they're not good against water.
But also they're not good against water.
You see,
It's like a big point.
Okay.
But they can also slice like metal in half if you throw them.
Yeah, and you can also block a gunshot. So what I
You
think
can
it
also
is-
block a gunshot, yes.
What I think it is, it's kind of like how with glass, technically it could be super fucking durable. You just need to find that one weak point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, there's like that little strand in glass that if you break that point, then everything else breaks, despite that being able to take a fucking bullet. That's what
I
cards
think
are.
if your cards tear or break, it's completely a skill issue.
I've got it. It's because they practice their draws. Their hand strength is just so strong.
That's
they're
true.
capable of
That
breaking
means
the
So
that
true.
means the raw students are gonna fuck.
Are you
Those dudes can deflect bullets.
Are
Like, we
you
don't.
saying that shuffling gives the cards calluses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Anyway, Team Benny and Gregor are going off to the card shop because this place is full as fuck. And Nato's got a small card gambling ring going on. Basically, just a lot of favors that he's picking up.
No. What are you
And also-
talking about? No.
Pissing off not sector security in this case, the student council.
No, I don't know what
there's
anybody's talking about. I'm staying out here. Gets handed a pack. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, exactly that thing that he's doing.
Thank you very much.
and
That's a
they-
great idea. Yeah.
It's just how do they call it? It's giving Nato Cards Day. It's a national holiday. Anyway, yeah, they two talk to them and they talk a little bit about, you know, Nato's whole philosophy of apparently he's just not satisfied with his deck, which is why he does this weird copycat shit. And at some point, Benny realizes, well, Benny already knew, but also really confirms that he does not fucking like this dude. Like, at all. And
Yeah.
and Benny feels that perhaps this dude knows something about a friend that he had once, and Nato didn't exactly confirm or deny, which means that he probably knows. Or he's a really good bluffer, but we're true.
Teehee.
Teehee. Just like later, Benny just starts beating up. It's like, dude, I was just saying shit to make you mad. Anyway, the two leave. Benny's very upset about it, and Kate and Gregor try to comfort him. It's Benny, so he needs to, you know, take a moment for himself. It's fine. Meanwhile, Tennyson indeed finds a place to put his bike. The teacher's like, yeah, you can put it in the, yeah, just put it right in my office. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. So something did go wrong. So So Caitlin's the only one with an enhanced sense to hear women. So at night, something happened. Caitlin's the only one who noticed. Runs down. Girl's been hit in the head with a fucking metal pipe. Someone broke into that area and took something out of the tires of the bike that Tally had and fucking stormed out. And the only card that was left was one of those pursuit deck cards, which if you remember, is a very important deck that was that got missing.
I'm so happy that it showed up again here, because whenever I brought it up in the first campaign, I feel like whenever I did bring it up, you guys were mostly just like, oh, some kind of deck, and we're not gonna see it. And then it's like, haha, now here, it's big.
See, I had so better your expectations. You thought you were not gonna see it, but here it is. It was foreshadowing.
It was a long foreshadow.
Sometimes you play a game for long. Anyway,
Where's the foreshadow, Spider-Man?
Kate goes to take his records to hospital because, you know, it hurts when you have your head broken into with a metal pipe. And also reports this to the police, and also gives Moriard the special pursuit deck card because she correctly assumes God, I don't want to have this. I sure hope that no one sees me using a card that is apparently very wanted. And Moriard has the best day of his whole fucking life. Later on, the rest of the team, they assemble, they discuss that this has happened. They have to act normal for a bit and go to class, because, you know, that is a lot. But, you know, Tally and Gregor take a little detour to go see Moriard. And also, they pass first through the air, they don't learn much, and then they go to Moriard.
Yes! Yes!
To try and describe what proceeds to happen is honestly hard. Because I don't think there's any words I could assemble together in the English language that can define that Moriard is fucking insane in the head.
I just think it's really funny.
Someone confirm so strongly that we should have let him kill himself.
I just think it's so funny that he, after having magic used around him, has now developed some kind of ability to sense magic, and I was finally able to tell you guys.
I believe the fuck out of you. What?
Ignored.
I believed you from the
felt.
He literally said, I don't know if you guys caught this. He literally said that he was one of the ones on your guys' side when you guys came back from that world.
Yep.
Yes, I know. We heard that. Why do you think we didn't say anything about it?
He was legitimately just like, oh yeah, nobody believed you, but I did.
He believes us. And
anyway, he's insane, and now he's going to be president of the world. So...
How does this shit keep happening? How does he just get his way every fucking time?
You know why? You let him live.
You let him live.
He lived anyway. We all know it.
He would have lived in the West condition.
You had a chance to toss him off the waters and for him to have a +1 up and revive and for you to kill him again.
King of the pirates, and it's all our fault.
You wanna know how I know he would have lived?
How?
Oh.
Because Officer Venture would have stopped him from killing himself. There, I said it. We all know it.
No, Officer Venture would have helped. What the fuck are you talking about?
He would not. He'll be like, oh no, Mario, I tried my best to save you, but it seems my leg got caught under your foot and you tripped even harder.
Oh no, the guy that's been fucking with me, fucking is having a bad time.
Look,
no,
guys,
what?
there's no way that I would have allowed that to happen, but there might have been a 50-50 chance I looked away at the right moment. I mean,
I had deniability, you see. Anyway, the team goes over to the hospital.
It's a telltale game. We like reload the same, let him kill himself. He lands into a pile of magic and becomes even more powerful.
He falls into the other world.
team talks with Miss Records. She mentions how she loves going on night walks, which is, I mean, I guess.
Enthusiastic
and,
night walks.
Yeah, and she happened to find some sort of creature, perhaps a goblin, unclear, and there's some sort of creature in the forest, and that might be somewhere we can start looking. So the team, I believe, is doing that, maybe, or they didn't decide.
We didn't decide. I think
They didn't decide.
options.
You guys are discussing your options. You guys are currently just out in front of the park area. One thing you guys will note upon coming into this place is that there are very few people around. You note that the most people you see around are other slifers. You guys do not see any Raws or obelisks around. As we are coming back into this, let's go ahead and give Gwego here. I'm gonna make your penis bigger.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. I don't need my penis to
There
be
you go.
bigger. Thank you. Oh yeah. I mean, I should add some balls first. That's probably important.
I mean, you got a bunch of balls right here. Look.
Oh yeah, these are inflated.
But yes,
This shit is downright medical.
oh, look at these guys. Look at them. Look how cute.
Downright medical sounds like a death grip album.
You guys
Downright medical.
would be right outside of the area. You guys would note, again, no obelisk or Raws seem to be here. There's a handful of slifers around. But even then, you guys know that Slifer currently is the least populous dorm in the entirety of this place. Because most of the Slifers went to Raw. So at the moment, you guys can take the floor. You guys have, you guys are around with your friends. You guys have your 4 backup friends as well. Yeah.
Our
Many
backup
backup
friends?
Yeah, right
Like
here.
if one of us dies?
I am now samurai. I need to get my shrine equipment back.
Ah, I see. Our emergency ship supply.
But yes, no. You guys take the floor.
I'm sure you guys have already noticed. Only Slife is out currently.
It's probably
yeah,
because
that
of
would
whatever's
look
happening over at the other dorms, right?
Yeah, like the
They're
whole
preparing for the-
like little beatdown thing.
The tournament, right? Well, inter-duel brawl thing. Speaking of which, I was gonna try and speak to what's his name? Jones, there we go. And also see who was going to be competing. Maybe we can get them a handout or something.
A handout?
For what?
Well, a friend give them a handout. Just so like they have a better playing field in comparison, since you know, Ra's got the most students, which means they have a higher chance to have better duelists.
Oh, you're wanting to help out the obelisks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, the average obelisk is most likely got a better deck than half of the ones in Raw, though, again, we don't know exactly what they're doing at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we have Mr. Copycat to worry about. So he can throw a wrench by messing around with an obelisk's deck, or figure out if he would notice that we place a card in one of their decks, then we can figure out how he's tracking and all that stuff. Possibly.
We can see if they need anything.
Though I'm sure you guys will. What about you guys? Talzin, Benny, Grego?
What about what?
What are you guys thinking of doing?
I mean, about this whole tournament thing, I was kind of primarily more worried about the whole everything that just happened. But I suppose if we're talking about tournament stuff, I don't know.
We
We
still
have to
have-
get involved or anything.
We still have to look into things around here because we don't know whether or not he isn't involved anymore.
Which is another reason why I was gonna see Jones.
That being
See if
said,
he-
even if Price is still here, I doubt they're the ones that did that to Miss Records. He did want Professor Jones's bike, though.
I don't know how you miss a man like that, though. He's built like a brick.
Yeah, but maybe he sent someone in, or again, it's another student.
Is he just like living in the walls or something, like a rat man or something?
Yeah, at least I feel like if it was Professor Price that did that to Miss Records, well, she might have been a lot worse off.
He's very big. I don't know if he could fit through the window.
Oh, he was very big. Oh,
But
oh yeah.
That being said about being in the walls, we do recall that somebody had been messing around, like, what, last year? With the internals of the academy? You know, that weird thing that the Chancellor mentioned?
You want us to inspect the whole academy?
No.
Oh, you guys are talking about the stuff that was going on with the last Chancellor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was around then.
I guess it would have been.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What can you tell us about that?
I mean, our Chancellor was sort of digging in the walls sometimes.
That does seem to be something that he likes doing.
I more meant about the scandal that followed that.
The scandal?
Wasn't there like a whole thing where one of the teachers was like having like a weird hotel thing or whatever in the academy, like underneath the underneath part of it?
They did what?
Or am I completely misremembering?
No. You're remembering right.
Correct.
They've been they might have been there last year for the going in the walls thing. They didn't see the end of it.
That bit.
They did what?
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we try and look into those hotel rooms?
I mean, if there's somebody sneaking around the academy,
You're not wrong.
I mean, that's probably the best place for them to go through.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That being said, I doubt that anything like that is gonna be a part of our dorms right now. If they did connect any of the dorms, they would have connected to the sector security area, since that's where the Slifers used to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
The security does. They would know about it, but depends on how extensive they searched. Though at the time they weren't at the academy, so it's a good lead.
I mean, that's probably why they're here now. Or at least one of the big reasons, stop people from doing that.
The one that would know the most about that would be most likely the current Chancellor probably won't tell us anything about it, but the old Chancellor might.
And we can pass it off as an excursion trip, see?
So was Professor Wells the one that had the hotels in the...
I don't believe
No. He was just digging in the walls and he found it, I think.
Yeah, no, he's doing the normal-ish behavior of digging in the wall, not the hotel thing.
Because,
weird hotel thing that
He
we don't
just
really know
found
much
it because he
about.
was digging in the walls.
It's like, was it like a weird... It's like a weird sex thing? Like, I don't understand.
There's a what?
It was a sex thing, homina.
Until we see the professor, we should lower our speculation.
You're right.
We said not speculate, it already happened.
I mean, we don't know if it was a sex dungeon.
That probably was a joke.
Yeah, well.
All right,
And
so apart from that...
And then we also have a little goblin friend to look into.
Apparently, Miss Record saw something in the woods, and even if she didn't keep looking for it, it might have followed her.
Which means they may know something about the person who came through. Though, like she said, they were wearing a helmet, so if they took it off at any point, that might be a lead.
There's also the thing of, if they were wearing helmets, do you think that they had anything to do with those guys we saw in the eclipse?
Shall I write this?
Isn't that entirely their thing, wearing dark clothes and helmets?
True, but they said they're like the justice kind, in air quotes.
That's true.
Although if the member of theirs went rogue, then that could be some intel.
They were after that pursuit deck. And we understand that the police down in the Eclipse aren't entirely, on the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
It could have just been a player that they found out about it and came to get that, so they had the upper hand against them.
To be fair, that's what I was thinking as well. Nadia looks over at you. My thought, however, was it could have just been one of the officers here.
That's also true.
The fact that the officers in the Eclipse, from what you guys told us, are as bad as they are, makes me think that it'd probably be easy for them to just show up here. Look at all the officers we already have around. Mm-hmm. That being said, try telling any of the officers right now that that we're suspecting one of them, and most likely that's not going to get much.
Yep.
Well, how do they know there was a whole bike full of cards or anything?
Well, depends if it was leaked to them.
Either that, or they might have been the ones that did it, or maybe the group that they're in.
So that begs the question, we talked to him about it a little bit, but we need to find out where that bike has been.
Just on the Academy grounds, right?
Yeah, but if those are the original wheels from that bike, he's at some point within the past year or so, he's had to have taken it in somewhere or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way that deck would have ended up in those original tires.
Yeah, if it was the whole bike, they wouldn't have just given it away. Yeah, you can have this. We don't need it anyway. We'll go.
They were put.
Hang someone about it later.
And they were put in the tires themselves, so they'd had to not only open up the tires, but repair it to such a degree that they wouldn't have been considered noticeable.
They can do stuff like that a lot, and they do servicing and things of that nature. We just had to find out where he had it serviced, I guess, at this point.
Mm-hmm. That's a good lead.
That's a lead.
All right, so that's one place. Go to Kenneth, and if he doesn't know, that I'm sure his people would know, the ones sponsoring him.
Mm-hmm. If they're willing to give us that information. Though it shouldn't be too suspicious.
So are we gonna look into both of these things then, or are we gonna focus down on one? Because I'm perfectly fine to keep looking into price while we're here, but at the same time, this seems like it's more important.
I feel like this is going to lead back to price, right? In some way.
Maybe I'm just worried about him because of everything else that's gone down with him, but at the same time, if this does have something to do with him, then that means he knows how to get back here from wherever he's at.
Mm-hmm. So it's better to figure out this stuff, and then, again, once we find him, we can either give him to the police or give him to that Shova guy, right?
Yeah, I wanted to do that guy for something. Apparently he doesn't. Not a lot of people like Prize, turns out.
Ah, fuck. Nadia just looks over at you guys. We can't leave this weekend, can we?
No.
All right.
We're not allowed to leave.
No. We can't be seen leaving. I'm not saying all of us need to go.
By the way, that whole bit, I'm pretty sure that the school board's still pissed at us, and that's why we're still being punished.
Yep.
Despite, everything. Because they're still sour about the whole, missing deck boxes bit.
Yep, they're gonna figure out a way to punish us anyway. But
they're already dead. They're punishing us right now.
Yep. I'm just saying, not all of us need to go. Someone can just sneak out.
I can go.
Mm-hmm.
Jem just looks over.
Yeah.
But we probably need someone to protect Jem.
I can go.
It is true.
You see Casty and Jem, they're the only two here not being punished.
Yes, exactly. You two are literally the two that cannot be punished right now.
And then...
I'm also... Didn't you guys want me to buy the house?
Exactly. See?
That is also true.
Stones.
I don't...
Did we decide that? Do we agree to that one?
You mentioned that you needed money for a house.
I mean, First of all, that's still a weird thing that happened. Yeah.
That's a lot of. That's. Sam is just like looking over at her. He's gonna just turn around.
I'm just not gonna think about it.
We did promise that one lady that if we got this house, she could, house
Yep.
it.
And besides, I can just ask my grandma for some money.
Mm-hmm.
She's supposed to be
Buying a
somewhere
house,
here, right?
buddy?
Yep, I can probably ask her if she knows anything.
It's been a few days since she said she was gonna set up something around here.
Yeah, I should probably check on her.
It sounds to me, gang, that we need to split up and look for clues.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we should look for clues and stuff.
So currently, if we are gonna have someone go and buy that, either with your grandmother's money or with Jim's apparent money, that's gonna be on Sunday during everything going on right here, the interduel brawl. Most
Yeah,
likely, none of
speaking of-
us can get out during that time, so those two going would be the probably best way.
Yeah, but we could also send someone else. They're gonna be distracted with the individual brawl.
They're also gonna have a lot of people coming in from there, aren't they? Unless you unless you know some other way off this place.
I mean, no, I got nothing. I mean, you could try and sneak him out through some luggage. Although we just need someone small enough to do that.
Oh, we can go through those woods.
Yes,
What's-
woods.
I mean,
The woods in the well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
doesn't that just go? Do
And
even
then
know
we
where
can
they
go through the woods and do what
Mhm.
Gregor did and come out the way he did.
I thought Gregor was saying that place was closed.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work because that
Oh.
place got let's say managerial shift going on.
Oh, okay. How long in
I
that?
think
How long
they
till
got
that's
divorced,
fixed?
not positive.
Yeah, do you know how long till that's fixed?
No, actually, not at all. I wasn't really like specific about it.
Can't you call him?
Oh, I guess I could. We could ask him.
Yep.
Should we
probably
do that
should just
now or
ask
should we
him.
do that later? Because that's Sunday we have to worry about, right?
Mhm. We can
Yeah.
do that later.
Yeah, we can do that later.
So today, let's all go off and see if we can't figure something out, and we'll gather back up at the dorm.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully by that point, sector security would have moved away from our stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they are still there whenever we go back, though, let's maybe meet up somewhere else, maybe at the well.
And well, we just need to make sure we're not followed.
Head back to
Well,
head back to the Slifer dorms when we're all done. If you see sector security, just head off into the forest to the well. Everybody good with that?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
All right, where are we all going?
I'll go see Jones, ask some questions, use his phone to call my grandma, and then get us some money.
I'm making my way to the raw dorms. I'm still trying to figure out where my stuff is, and I've been talking with the teacher there to try to get things settled. I don't feel that anything I do here is going to make much of a difference.
Hey, apparently, she is struggling with some of the paperwork, so if you decide to help her out with that, that may give some information.
I was working a
Plus-
little bit with her on that a day or so ago. She's
perfect. You
mostly
have
trying
it
to
in.
figure out how to appease her students. One of them in particular, I'm going to guess it's the one we're all thinking, has been demanding changes in the rules.
I'll make a
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but I can try to figure out, if case any of you guys are interested, I can try to figure out anything going on Sunday.
Please
take
do.
that.
I'm interested in what rules he's like, concerned about changing.
I'd also
pretty
like to
sure
go and speak with her, to be fair. I still need to figure out a lot of things about what happened with my dorm situation and things last year.
Mhm.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I think.
Casty and Sam will be making their way to the raw dorms then.
Mhm. As much as I would love to go talk to Professor Wells about that whole bit, I think I do need to go be the one to talk to Kenneth because I am the one that won his bite. It just makes the most sense.
It makes the most sense.
And hopefully, if he can get into contact with his sponsors or whatever, we can figure out things from there.
Apparently he's an obelisk student, so we might need to try to figure out how to talk to him pretty quickly until he gets settled. I think that a lot of the obelisks, motions around, are mostly preparing for this weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just come with me to Jones. I'll get his room number, and then you can talk to him.
Sounds good to me.
2 birds, 1 stone.
You guys are gonna make your way over toward the obelisk storm.
Yeah.
Benny, Gregor,
Yeah, we can do it.
where you guys? You guys wanting to go to obelisk as well?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. As you do that, Nadia goes over toward where Jim is. We'll see if we can't figure out exactly where your grandma set everything up at.
Cool.
I'm sure that there's somebody talking about some kind of a breakfast nook or whatever, right?
Yeah, just look for someone yelling eggs and bakey.
Got it. There's just like a recording of Nate, like from years ago, screaming eggs and bakey, eggs and bakey, eggs and bakey.
It's like
That's the voice of our founder.
the recording and the box is so old. Yeah, that
Just like skips out a lot.
skipped out a lot, distorted a little bit. She refuses to get a new one recorded.
Is it fucking haunted? Why is it doing that?
It's because it's just that
It's
old.
like that one really old Homer Simpson fucking cap thing.
You guys would see that they would make their way away. I've put them on the map in case you guys ever want to go and check out anything to do with them or not. They are doing their own thing, yada yada. But with that being said, all the 4 of you are making your way over to the obelisk dorm to check in on Jones and other things. By the time you guys get to the obelisk dorm, you guys do find there is quite a number of people out in the front courtyard of the obelisk dorm. A lot of them seem to be using the facilities here, some of the different benches and different areas that they usually just kind of sit and watch some of the fountains and things. Mostly have all been taken up by a bunch of students going over cards, going over their decks. A lot of them seem to have a lot of logs and things in their hands. Some of them are going over what appears to be, from what you guys can tell, some past duels that have been going on. Looking at one of them in particular, you guys see that they are going over footage from what you guys had did in the last duel and the last interdorm duels. They seem to mostly be doing a bunch of studying. It looks like the majority of the students are out and about in front of the dorms.
We just hear default.
Default.
Okay, so lesson 1, win by default. Lesson 2.
I do love that nobody could really glean too much from my deck because of that. Oh.
As you guys see what's going on there, you do see that while a lot of the ones out here are doing their studying, there are an equal amount of them that appear to be going over and kind of looking like they're bugging some of them. You see that there's a lot of students just sort of on the other side of different benches, looking over people's shoulders, sort of like giving them a, come on guys, they're raws, we can handle this.
Yeah,
mostly it looks like
It
looks like the upperclassmen seem to be a lot more chill than any of the others.
I don't see a Bella, do I?
Out here. Do-do-do-do.
You think she'd be outside where you could find her?
I mean,
The only one that you guys can see that you guys have any kind of note on, you see one of the ones that is doing the studying over by one of the fountains by themselves. You guys see Leah.
Leah.
Hey.
The one from the raw dorms you guys had met before, who was just sort of spying on him a lot.
I haven't spoken to her, so I have no relations.
That's never stopped you.
A woman on a mission. Does she go?
Hey, how you doing? What this here? Oh.
You wanna make your way over toward Leah?
Yeah.
Gregor, you make your way over. You do find that as you make your way over there, they do look up with a bit of surprise. You do note they're the only person in this entire courtyard that is not only studying, but also not being bugged by upperclassmen. As you make your way over to them, the others, were you guys just gonna hang back, or are you guys gonna go forward as well?
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Yes, women, come to me.
Oh no, I meant to the building is fine.
Oh, you're gonna leave?
Okay, bye.
Yeah. You got Leah, it's fine.
All right. What about the other two? Are you guys going into the building, or are you guys going with Gregor?
I would love to stay with Gregor, but I am a man on a mission.
Benny, are you going into the building to check with Jones, or are you staying out here?
Let's stay out here.
Yep.
At least one man fucking has me in this shit world.
Listen, man, I've got to talk to Kenneth.
Look, Gregor has to talk to the only person in the entire academy that's shorter than them, okay?
Exactly.
5'5" located, initiating conversation.
As they look
Y'all
up, they
have
see
fun
the
with
two
your
of
spy
you.
combo.
They see the two of you making your way over. They give a smirk. Oh, Gregor.
How you doing? It's been a while.
Not doing much. Just sort of preparing for some things.
Oh, you guys are doing like something, right? I've heard like rumors here and there.
Oh, everybody's really excited. Yeah. Mostly they seem to be looking into messing about with the tournament against the raw students, but not anybody here knows exactly who's going to be playing yet. So she shrugs.
I mean, well, we really didn't know either. We kind of just had that sprung up on us when we did it.
Yeah, our professors said that they were going to choose the people who were going to go off and do things the night before. So most of us are just sort of waiting, I guess. I think that they wanted to make sure everybody was studying.
Yeah, it probably will make sense if it's like a whole, like, you know, what's the word? Tournament thing. They would want you to actually study, which, I mean, at least you're doing.
Oh, no, I'm not studying.
Oh, what are you doing then? I want to hear this now.
They turn the paper that they're holding as you see what appears to be a layout of the building, the one that you know just by looking because of how decently detailed it is. You see what appears to be the layout of the building that they have moved the card shop to. As she holds it up,
what's this?
As she holds it up, she's like, "Oh, these are the old schematics of the building that they moved the card shop into."
Benny kind of sees this, but not saying anything. Just kind
of. They're holding it right out to all of you.
No, I know. Benny's just kind of looking around, kind of placing his back so that no one outside can see. Like...
I've been trying to figure out exactly how the raw students keep getting in.
Getting in? Like, I thought they were just like, when I saw them, they were just making lines.
Oh, they are definitely doing something like that as well. They're keeping the lines basically completely full at all times. But that's the issue. If they're keeping the lines full, then how exactly are they staying away from, I don't know, traffic in a lot of ways? A lot of the times whenever I went the other day and saw everybody lining up, it looked like there were an even number of Obelisk and Raw students in attendance. But it looked as if the raw students still were the ones that came out with most of the product.
We're still coming in, even though the traffic was less longer.
Yeah, so then I went into the school records and I was looking around trying to see what the optimal route, first off, for the obelisk to make their way over to there is. I found it. I've highlighted it in blue there because blue is obelisk. I don't have to tell you that. So the other thing I've been trying to figure out is exactly how they're making their way. I found one way, but I'm decently sure that's a sewer pipe.
There is a sewer pipe, but I don't know if they'd be going for the sewers.
I don't think that they would either, but I mean, it might be big enough if they crawl.
Looking at the schematic, is there anything that comes to mind looking at this thing?
Even if they crawl, the sewer rats are not as tameable as geese.
There's one rat that we don't talk about. No. As you look over the schematics, as they bring it over to you, again, the building looks relatively the same. Although, again, any of the changes that have happened here, this is obviously from like a year or so ago. As you look through it, you do find that there is a underlying web of different areas. There's a couple of maintenance hatches and things of that nature, but none of them seem to lead directly to the raw dorms. The schematic itself doesn't show the entire island. It only shows the buildings surrounding it. You do note that the buildings currently that it shows are these three. Blah blah blah. It shows the old Slifer dorm. It shows the building beside of the area, and it shows the actual building itself. As she looks it over, this is the only area. This sewer hatch here seems to be the only place to go over toward where the raw dorm is. There are obviously maintenance tunnels and other things that lead to other places here, but it's weird, right?
A little weird.
It shows that they're not going through tunnels, I don't think. But at the same time, how are they doing it? I mean, they could have just skipped in line, I guess, but it's weird that nobody noticed.
I mean, yeah, so I would say something. I mean, I guess there's a lot of fucking school council people now.
They've also made regulations on how much someone can buy because of the fact that the product is currently trying to be able to be thrown to everybody. Yet, from what I can tell, it seems that Slifer's bought the least, despite being the closest to it. But that's just because there are less Slifers than anyone else. There are dogs. Holy shit.
Yeah, those keep showing up. We don't know where they came from.
Oh my god. As soon as I come off mute.
I don't know either. As
right,
Benny throws jerky on the ground.
But no, what was I saying? God, fucking.
That was real anger right there.
That was for real.
I'm back.
Yeah, there you are. I was like, I think you
So
died.
what you were saying
These
was
dogs.
that we're saying that the Slifer's bought the least despite being the closest, but that has to do
The
with the fact
Slifer's
that they're
bought the
less-
least despite being the closest, but that's mostly to do with the fact that they have less numbers going in. But the obelisk and Raws are around the same. The Raws obviously still outnumber us, but not all of the Raws went to go buy anything. Not to mention, not everybody has the money that the obelisk, especially the obelisk upperclassmen, have. So it's still weird that most of the product went to the Raws, from what I can tell.
I was still surprised that we're just making lines the entire time. Like, when we went there, it was full of Roz, and then we just kind of into this one guy. Though if it was something that they were going in a, like, maybe not a tunnel, but some sort of different way, I don't know why it would be in some sort of schematic. Maybe it's something that they wouldn't have known about.
Yeah, I don't think that it has anything to do with these, unfortunately, from what I can tell going over them. But that only leaves one other option, though, right?
Which one?
I have a theory, but it's gonna sound really bad.
Go ahead.
Shoot for it.
Okay. Promise not to mock me for this theory. We've seen a lot of shit. Promise me you won't mock me and will just disagree with me.
I would never mock you, Benny.
Don't need to lie. Okay. Anyway. So. Okay, bear with me.
Alright.
Portals.
So it really only leaves one option. They didn't mock you.
They didn't laugh.
So it really only leaves the one option.
You brought this to like the one person we know that doesn't know portals exist.
And that option is inside help, right?
And someone in the card shop's giving him a hand up.
I feel like it has to be one of the people working for the card shop that's giving the Raws some unfair treatment.
I mean, back when I was, when Prize was still around, he was chatting with those car people a lot, but I don't know what he was doing with that.
The only thing that I can see here is that while they haven't been taking advantage of any of the ways to get in there, technically we could.
Get in there?
They motion over toward the schematics that they outlined in purple, or not in purple, in
The
blue.
sewer pipe?
See, like I said, this is the fastest way for the obelisk to make their way there from this building here. That being said, it does look as if that we can make our way there from the maintenance hatch over at the lake and make our way into the actual building, if we ever decided to.
I mean, you might as well check. I mean, if it's theoretical, then they'd probably make it easier to access.
Well, there's a problem with that. Most people in the obelisk dorms won't want to use that.
I
That's
do
true.
feel like most people don't want to go crawling on sewer pipes.
No, this one's a maintenance hatch, not a sewer pipe.
All right, okay.
But
Explain the
the
difference to
thing
me,
with
I'm not
it
very
is,
smart.
maintenance hatch is for people to actually make their way through.
Ah.
It's for people to go in and check on different kinds of electronics or sewage stuff or any kind of plumbing other than that, any kind of things like that. And it's usually rather clean, but that's not the problem. Whenever you're an obelisk, you have certain problems with breaking rules. Because if you break rules, sometimes you're not allowed to be an obelisk anymore.
Ah.
Like
Yeah,
how
the
you're
motive.
like your friends.
Oh, I suppose. I didn't know to them. Want to know about it though. Didn't fall in. I'm in the same place where I started.
That being
Good thing I
said,
ain't obelisk.
that being
Alright,
said,
so
this
where do I
is a
go?
way. This is a way that you guys can use it if you ever wanted to.
I guess so. Good to know.
It lets you
But
get
look
past
at-
the line on the outside at the very least, and then all you have to do is move your way into the line on the inside.
And then put a cave in so that they can't use these tactics anymore.
What?
Why would you say that?
I think you're the reason why we're not supposed to go into the maintenance hatches.
Sorry, I was... Look, it's getting really hard to distinguish game and reality right now. I'm gonna be quick.
I said I wouldn't mock you, Benny. I love you. All right, I
The
love you like a
biggest
brother.
issue right now is getting into the maintenance hatch at the lake. We need somebody who's able to mess about with the keypad there. Because if we don't have the maintenance key for it, it won't let us in.
We can think of someone. We know someone.
Well, if you guys want to do it, then I would not mind going there, now.
We go
Good, I
wait
need something
until
to
that
do.
person's nearby and back.
Oh, are they not here?
They're here, just, geographically speaking, then it's not Benny, so.
Oh, okay. So, we could wait on them to get
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
They look around. Hold on. They go into their bag that they have sitting beside of them. As they do, they pull out what appears to be 3 small, little juice pouches. They then hand 2 of them off to you guys.
Oh shit, Peach, this is good.
I bring these with me in case I make friends.
Oh, we're friends now. This is great.
Oh my god, she has no friend.
She's off by herself in the courtyard.
Also, oh my
We should
god,
all
she
sit
is,
together.
she has a plot of the entire island here with maintenance tunnels for somebody who may or may not want to get around the
Hey,
island.
Ellie, do you ever feel like you're being talked about in the next room?
So we'll go
Somewhere
over.
else, telekinesis.
We will go over to Kate and Allison.
I want one last thing with Benny.
it.
One weird little thing.
Do it.
He's not going to use the straw. He's going to forget the straw is there. Rip open one side of the juice box with his teeth as he drinks it, and then realizes he's being weird, and then gets the straw and puts it in the hole he made with his teeth.
Nice.
So I would have mocked you, Benny. I love you like a brother.
They both look at you, but neither of them mock you because they promised. Kate and Taliesin.
Yellow.
You guys make your way into the actual obelisk dorms. As you guys do, you do find on the inside there does appear to be even more people who seem to be studying, though not as many as on the outside. Most of the people in here seem to be mostly trying to stay out of the sun, I guess is the best option for you. Some of them have like cold drinks in front of them. It's not hot outside, but it's pretty warm.
It's
as
hot
you look
for rich people.
As you look around, you do find that there is a couple of weird oddities of this place. One of those being Professor Jones is on the first floor of this place. He appears to be sitting. He appears to be sitting off to the back right of the main room in a folding chair, staring at the entranceway. There is not a single person within like 30 feet of him.
Well, we know who to go to.
You want to make your way over to him?
Yep.
The two of you start making your way to Jones. He does, for a moment, look like he's still just staring at the door, and then he clocks the two of you coming, and he goes, "Oh, hey, Kate, hey, what's up?"
Hey.
I don't have any work for you, Kate.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We have questions.
Questions?
Questions.
He looks toward the doorway, looks back to you guys. Make it quick.
Sure. Tell you want your question first? If you're here. I guess you're not here.
Taliesin is staring at the ceiling, is what Taliesin is doing.
Sorry, he disconnected.
Taliesin, what the heck?
I can buy and sell that ceiling.
Just a quick question, I guess. I'll try and keep my voice as low as possible. Did you notice anything strange when... Well, first of all, you know the bike?
What bike?
The one that the tires got sliced?
Yeah, heckin' Kenneth, right? Or yours now? Points to Taliesin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you didn't know about the cards inside the bike.
Of course I didn't know about any cards inside the bike.
Cool. Then why did you want the bike?
It's a nice bike. To be honest, it was... He looks toward the doorway again, just like look back to you guys. I've had a few people talking to me about it, because it wasn't a secret that Kenneth was going to give the bike to me whenever everything was said and done. In fact, that's the first thing that they found out from him whenever they asked him about it. I've had plenty of sector security coming in here and talking to me about it already. They've told me that I'm not allowed to leave until they return, so there's not...
Oh, that explains it.
There's not a lot that I can do at the moment, even though I wouldn't need to make my way out and go and see someone. That being said, I don't know anything about it. I know as much as the average person who's keeping in the know would know. I know that the deck apparently disappeared last year, the one that they're looking for. I know it's apparently a normal deck of a normal special pursuit deck, though this one appears to have some kind of something extra about it. I don't know exactly what, but the police were extremely interested in it. I'm trying to keep my tinfoil hat off for it, but at the same time, they seem to be a lot more interested in something like this than a lot of the other things happening at the moment, including the fact that there are rumors about their own police force being rogue inside of a part of the city. Let's not talk about that.
Let's not talk about that.
I'm very stressed out.
It's okay. I can tell.
Not only that, I'm trying to make sure that we all are prepared for the weekend. That being said, the other teachers are taking my load off this time for once, so I don't have to worry too much on that.
That's good, at least. We don't need you to growing gray hairs.
God, like I don't already had those.
More gray hairs.
You're one to talk.
Hey, this is Dai.
I just thought it was the tips.
But yeah,
Honestly,
I wanted the
it's not
bike
Dai,
because
I
it
would
was.
like a grandmother.
I wanted the bike because it's a lot more low profile than the bike I ride, but also it's a good bike to have around. He looks over to you, Taliesin. The bike itself, while it's old, it's still eye-catching, which is good. It's not as eye-catching as the one I ride, but it is very much one where you can set it on cruise, you can go through the city, and if anyone messes with you, you can still duel them. Mm-hmm. I wanted it because I have a lot of money and not a lot of things to spend it on.
I see.
In fact, if you ever do want to sell it, even with the fact that the wheels on it are now slashed, I would still go for it. And if that shouldn't tell people that I don't give a fuck about the cards in it, I don't know what will. I'm still willing to pay the price that I was going to pay on it before.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Sector Security doesn't see the same thing. So at the moment, I am currently public enemy number 1.
Which is stupid.
Equally stupid that some of us are still being punished by the school board. So I get the feeling.
They have left me alone mostly for the time being because I told them that it would be stupid for me to attack anybody for it since I was going to be getting it soon anyway. If I was someone wanting to get these cards, I was going to get the bike eventually. They brought up that I wasn't because of you. Motions to you, Taliesin. They said that because the bike went off to someone else, that there'd be no way for me to actually know that I was going to get the bike again. That being said, it's not your fault.
Of course.
To be fair, you might have actually helped me dodge a bullet. If it was in my possession and they found those cards, I think I'd be in a lot more heat than I am right now.
Oh yeah, straight jail time.
The fact that it happened to... The fact that it happened to Miss Records is probably the best thing for me.
I hate that you said that out loud.
I mean, I think he hates that he said the sentence out loud too. Do you see his face while he...
I love that they hit my ex-girlfriend.
The fact of the matter is, you at least have an alibi for that night. Because you were on the phone talking to her.
He brings out his phone. As he does, you see him look to you. This isn't much of an alibi. I could have been calling from anywhere.
True, but then she would have hit you twice. And besides, guys, she doesn't like you that much. I think she'll take any excuse to get you, you know, in trouble.
I don't think that she thinks it's me.
She definitely doesn't.
Which is very good. But at the same time, I could see if she has any doubts.
No, she straight up told us she doesn't think it's you.
So she's at least awake?
Yep.
You see him sitting back in the chair that he was in now.
Yeah.
You haven't even seen her!
He's not allowed to leave.
Okay. One of the reasons, actually, I was going to say, you should have seen her already at this point, but you're not allowed to leave, right?
I was hoping that they would hurry up and show up so that I can get out of here.
Do you know which person we need to talk to?
Moriard.
Speed up this process.
Moriard.
Well, from what I understand, he brings out the phone again. Somebody just mentioned that they saw him leaving on the gondola. So I don't know who I'm waiting for anymore.
Just leave at that point. You're not gonna get in trouble.
I do not want to give them any more ammunition.
Best bet, call Venture.
I'll see what I can do. At the moment, I'm stuck here, but yeah.
You said you had someone to meet, right?
I wanted to go see Miss Records and see how she was doing.
Yep. Man, sucks.
If you are locked down, does it also mean Kenneth is locked down in his room?
No, they are pretty sure that he's not the one that did anything. The fact that he's had the bike here for as long as he had, and the only time it happened was whenever he left it, sort of is working in his favor for the time being. That being said, he's also a little bit out of sorts, though. He knows that he's probably going to be one of the ones chosen for Sunday.
You know, if we just give you a disguise, you could leave.
Kate, come on.
Hey, I'm just saying. He goes out, people think he's in his office, it's fine.
I would love to.
See? Come, trust me.
But I
in the
can't,
makeup department.
Kate.
Uh,
If they show up and I'm not here, I don't want to give them any more ammunition. Even if they can
Fine.
immediately find where I'm at.
Fine.
Unfortunately, you're probably not going to find anybody today that's willing to chat with you guys. This is the first day off most of them have had since the week started, which means it's the first day off they've had since they knew that they're going to be dueling at the end of the day. I'd suggest you guys going back and preparing for whatever you guys plan to do this weekend. I know that you guys are going to do something.
No, we're gonna do nothing. We can't go out.
Okay, at the very least, you're going to do something to try to get into the hands of the people that are coming this weekend.
I mean,
if you
that's
think
a different type of sign.
If you think it's just going to be the mayor this time, well, maybe put one or two more on that list.
More mayors?
I guess you could call them mayors. They split themselves up over the different districts of the city, you see. Mostly.
Oh, you said more mayors. I thought you said more men's.
Mostly, the rest of them aren't the mayors, but they essentially have the same title, the same influence. That's why most people just call them the Big Five.
Yep, there's that name.
That being said, depending on what's happening with this case, one of them may be getting kicked out soon.
Really?
Like I said, the Big Five aren't just mayors. They're the most powerful people in the city.
Right. And
One
this
of them,
happened
most likely, being the fact that the deck was found now, or at least a part of it was found, and the fact that it was under their watch that it was taken, most likely means that the current chief of the sector security is going to be stepping down soon.
which means Moriarty is going to take that spot.
Before I wouldn't have put it on them, but the fact that they're one of the ones that found it, yeah, most likely.
It was very celebratory when we went to go see him.
Yes!
Very
Yes!
sad.
Yeah, and actually, is he still on the fucking gondola?
I think it might have been an echo from underneath in the catacombs of the island.
Right. I don't like that he's becoming chief of police. He's very creepy.
It's fine. We're still in the academy. We don't have to deal with
You have to
him.
deal with that for 2 years.
Oh god, I can still hear him.
And in that 2 years, who knows? He might get
Oh, that's coming from the catacomb that comes directly from that building.
Ah!
I'm playing.
he might get discharged in 2 years. We don't know. One sec, I have a butt to kill. Oh wait,
Already
I'm
killed
gonna
it.
be gone. Nice.
Like I said,
Well,
I know you guys are probably planning on doing something this weekend. If you are, then try not to get too many eyes on you.
all right. No secretary hours.
And you're sure
Shame.
there wasn't anybody else trying to outbid you for the bike, right?
Oh, plenty of people tried to get it before I did.
Any names that stood out?
If we're gonna talk about some of the people that were betting around the same amount of money I did, well, we were just talking about them. You guys know anything about Mayor Downs?
Do I know anything about him?
Well, the one thing you'll know about him is that first off, Down isn't his real name. It's just what he calls himself so that he separates himself from the rest of his family. He currently is the mayor that is over top of the upper district as well as everything below it, including the Eclipse. The only name that I can remember being on the list other than myself, because of just how much money was being bet, was him.
Hmm.
You're not gonna ask?
I mean, I'm curious.
About what?
I hate you. I don't know the question he thinks I was gonna ask. Why would he want the bike?
Potentially for the same reason I did, or if he has anything to do with what's going on, maybe what's inside of it. I don't know. If there's someone as powerful as him on that though, there's probably no hope of justice actually being seen. That being said, he could have just wanted it because it was a nice, pretty bike.
Hmm. He doesn't really seem the type to just give up and send somebody to steal the shit from it, though. If he's gonna, if he's a mayor, he's probably going to want to talk to the next person that owns it. And unfortunately, I wasn't spoken to.
That isn't completely true.
Exactly.
Oh, contraire.
A character just from his namesake.
I mentioned that Down isn't his actual name. It's just what he's calling himself currently to get himself away from his family at the moment. It isn't that he's getting away from it, it's more that he wants to be separated from, I guess, the business while he's taking his tenure being the one involved in the politics of that place. His real name is Nishiki Kaiba.
Huh.
I see.
And most likely you'll...
Cop.
That's the one. Unless you know any other Kaibas. That being said, he's most likely going to be making his way here this weekend. Any idea why?
I'm guessing not the tournament, right?
Oh, it is.
Great.
He and our mayor, our good mayor that came in last week.
Yes,
they have a bit of a rivalry going on.
Right. Yeah, that's how I played into the mayor coming here in the first place.
Yeah.
So
Whenever he sees profit from one of them, the other one will eventually show.
So Jones, you were out betting a Kaiba?
Again, luckily for me, currently he doesn't have the backing of his family. That being said, I do have quite a lot of money saved up. I may not look it. He motions to his 5 o'clock shadows, double. He motions to everything. But I was a pro for a long time.
You know what they say? Rich people don't dress rich.
Hey.
Oh, you see my outfit.
I have quite a lot of money stowed away. People just don't think I do because I don't live in the upper city.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I live there when I have a perfectly good office here.
Yeah, by the way, you should probably get an actual place to live.
He just shrugs.
That sleeping bag isn't gonna last for that long.
I got a
They used
closet.
to have a hotel right here on the island.
That was not anything anyone needs to know about anymore.
Yeah, with the mask coming down, I guess Secretary Owl's back on.
That's up to you. That being said, I'm not sure if they're the only two that's going to be here, but if they are, expect that they're going to try to one-up each other by betting against each other.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That being said, I need to wait here for sector security. Again, I doubt you're going to be able to talk to any of the Obelisk students here tonight, especially Kenneth at the moment. Try again tomorrow. Whenever everybody finally knows who's going to be doing things, things will be a little bit less hectic around here.
That sounds good.
Well, in the off chance you do get out of here and you've somehow run into him, let Kenneth know that I was looking for more questions from him.
I'll let him know. Again, he's probably going to be up in his room for the remainder of everything. Him and that friend of his are currently holed up there.
Oh, so you did know where they were?
Yeah.
Like I said, they're just busy.
Okay. I'll catch up with them tomorrow then.
Yep. No need to add some extra stress.
He nods, at which point he starts looking closer toward the door again.
Come on, let them in. Come on, sector security. Come on, you fuckers, let me out.
Let's go.
You guys want to make your way out?
Yeah.
Currently, it doesn't seem like you guys can see any Obelisk students today, other than the ones that are outside. As you guys make your way out, you guys see that Gregor and Benny are currently drinking juice boxes.
You just hear like the obnoxious slurping, like.
I think that juice box is empty.
Okay, I can still pull a little bit more. Hold on.
I didn't bring many with me. I don't often have a lot of people show up, so I usually only bring as many as I'm going to drink.
It's okay. Leah, right?
I drew art over here, by the way.
Oh, I said because that was my way of saying yes.
Don't worry, I understand.
Okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
I explained it to you because I was feeling awkward about it after there wasn't anything said afterwards.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How you been? How you doing?
I'm doing rather well. Currently we're waiting on Gregor and Benny's friend who can break a lock for us.
Oh.
Not any kind of lock.
Why do you think I can break a lock?
Oh, are you the friend?
I don't know. Which friend are you looking for?
We know it's you.
Isn't it a great, beautiful, handsome giraffe of a friend who can mess with technology?
Well, you see, if we can get the keypad broken, it's going to give us an easy way inside the building that currently is holding all of the cards to where you guys can skip the outside line and go into the inside line.
Are you guys trying to do breaking and entering?
Why are y'all planning a larceny? What's going on?
We're not going to steal anything. We're going to still pay for the cards.
Yeah, but we're using an entrance that is blocked off for a reason.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not.
How do you know?
Because
there's a thing there.
They're here.
They bring up the schematics.
It's like I have the documents.
There's this maintenance tunnel here that goes all the way over to the gazebo at the top of the lake.
Why do you have this?
I was looking for why the raw students were getting all of the cards and why the obelisk students weren't getting any cards.
Tico,
What's up?
what's like the nearest thing from the our current cipher dorm that somebody could, go into an underground part, like a maintenance tunnel or sewer?
Currently, like I mentioned, the only things you guys can see on this map are these three areas here, which is these three buildings.
Not a full-on map. And where did you get these schematics?
I got them from the library.
Well, we know where to go later.
We know where to go now.
It depends. Are you guys going to go into the... Are you guys wanting to use this pathway now?
I want to know how somebody got away and where they could have potentially gone, Caitlin.
Yeah, no, but these guys want to go to the car shop early.
It's like midday or whatever.
Yeah, but with the lines outside the card shop, there's no way you guys are gonna get any cards before they close. Unless you go in this way.
Oh, it's an option.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get some cards.
Yeah,
I
baby.
want cards.
That's what I'm
I need more
talking about.
starships. Why not?
Sure, screw it.
We're already in trouble. What's one more thing to, you know, earn that in troubleness,
Oh,
you know?
don't worry. I don't plan on getting caught because if I do, then I won't be an obelisk anymore. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, hope the SeafootGames are comfortable for her.
The
I will
very
say
first
Cypress
thing
would
you
love
need
to
to
have
know is
you.
you just have to never lose.
As the self-proclaimed best Cypress student, we'd love to have you with us.
Good thing it's self-proclaimed.
Yes, that's why I said it like that.
You guys would make your way up to the north of this area. Benny, you have been here before, as they seem to lead you directly to this marble white gazebo area to the top of the lake. You guys do find, again, looking at it, appears to be a single platform of an area that has a nice little area for people to lay and sit and chat and blah, 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 blah. Off to behind it, however, there is a large section of it that seems to be somewhat elevated above where the other parts is. It seems to have like a little outcropping that makes the shade on the inside. But you do find, as they make their way right to it, there appears to be a small outline of what you can appear to be a door there. And whenever they make their way over to it, they bring their hand over close to one side and a small panel slides out of the way, revealing a keypad. Right here. Do your thing.
Alrighty.
I love this.
So it's just a keypad. There's no like extra things with it.
There is a keypad in front of you. It has mostly just numbers upon it. The 9 numbers you expect to see, plus 0. As you look over to the other numbers on the thing, there appear to be 4 other buttons on here. One of them says maintenance. One of them says alarm. One of them says, making sure I am correct. One of them says drain. And one of them says wind.
The drain and the wind one seem very peculiar. Could I... what do... Would I have any knowledge of why something would have both a drain and a wind? A button? Or a maintenance tunnel?
You're decently sure drain most likely would mean either draining water from the inside of the tunnel or draining water from the lake. One of the two.
I would assume the lake at that point, because it's literally right there.
Well, it also makes sense if it's the inside, because again, this island is so far above like anything that if the tunnel flooded, they could just get rid of the water inside.
Yeah. They just hit the button, it shoots out somewhere down into the eclipse, just rains down on like some poor person just walking by.
And that was my 8th birthday party. Thanks, asshole.
My cake!
So with that in mind, could I then infer that perhaps wind means to dry out the area inside of it?
Who knows? It potentially could mean using the wind or the AC or any kind of thing from the inside. It could also mean something completely different. You have no idea.
And there's the, you know, the maintenance button and the alarm button.
Mm-hmm.
It's odd that there's just a maintenance button.
Sure.
like you know, unless I it's just a bypass the entire need for a code lock and just opens the door for maintenance people.
Who knows? You want to press it?
No, I don't think I will.
It'll be funny if you did.
As you stare at it,
I think I've made a mistake of some kind.
as you stare at it and look like you're like bringing your hand out to touch it, but then you second guess, they go,
Oh, that probably calls a maintenance crew here.
Probably. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something you already knew?
No.
I should have waited to see if you knew.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should be fine. So, any ideas, Mr. Lockpicker? Master with keys, key master.
Does it seem like how many, like, is the screen on? Does it seem like it can tell me immediately, like, how many numbers I have to put in without putting them in?
It looks like it is a 4-number password. As you look to the actual numbers itself, it looks as if they are very pristine. None of the keys look like they've been pressed much at all, save 2 other keys that are here. The alarm key and the maintenance key look as if they have been used the most on this thing.
Alarm and maintenance were used the most on this thing. Everything else looks like I can't really tell.
That's weird.
Possibly.
That is very weird.
Possibly they keep forgetting the code.
So you think that pushing both of those would let them in somehow?
Doubt it. They'll probably push them separately.
I mean, it would...
Actual override.
You do know that there are back doors into just about anything out there, Taliesin. It could be some kind of an override in case somebody forgets their key or anything.
Could be an override, yeah. If this whole thing looks... I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing looks pristine besides those 2 buttons. We could gamble and see if pushing those at the same time is an override. Because if those are the most used buttons, why would they need to remember the code?
If they don't work, though, then we will probably lose this tunnel.
Yep.
But at the same time, you guys don't really care, right?
We'll just ask Wells. You just be like, hey, we think there's some spiritual commotion going on.
Yeah, but then he'll want to explore the whole thing himself, and he'll probably want to, talk about it a lot. And tell people who don't need to know about it.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out an idea.
So we're pushing the buttons?
Go for it. Go push the buttons.
Let's do this.
I really don't want to push the button.
Oh, I love gambling, baby.
You don't have to. Yeah, if you don't know code, you don't know code.
It's up to you, Taliesin.
Let's see here. What can I use with my fake card? Hold on.
Call Lucifer.
You could always just fucking roll your fake card so something happens. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I have a fake card. Can I activate my fake card?
Don't agree!
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in the fate cards that could help you at this moment.
Okay, I shall leave it then. I'll activate it later.
Yeah.
You could always press maintenance and hide somewhere and hope they put the key code.
Oh, that's true.
Are there cameras over here? Is there an obvious camera over here, Deco?
Not obvious.
You look into the dragon's mouth. Both of the eyes are actually cameras in the lake.
If you want to look for cameras, you could look for cameras.
There don't appear to be any obvious cameras around.
The fucking gremlin in me is like, push buttons at the same time and see if it doesn't override. Why does the gremlin want this so bad?
Yes! Follow your heart!
If it's too much of a struggle, just do what your character would do.
You can always just leave.
Yeah, we can just leave.
It's up to you, Tally. What do we do?
Taliesin will hit the buttons at the same time.
You see the keypad turn red as you place your thumb and your finger onto both of the buttons at the same time. As this happens, the door opens.
And how it worked.
See?
Look at the master at work.
It worked.
I can't wait to find out. It called both the alarm and the maintenance people. To show what's going.
And it gave Moriard another promotion.
Yeah!
It's a great day for Moria, baby.
You guys see, looking inside, what appears to be a very pristine looking maintenance tunnel that seems to go down underneath the lake.
Well, we should be quick, right?
Yeah. Let us go.
Ah!
Take stairs down.
The 5 of you head in, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
As you guys step in, it is a decently spacious tunnel. You guys can very easily walk side by side inside of it. Looking around, there does appear to be different kinds of boxes onto the sides that seem to have different fuses, different levers, different things of that nature. Just holding around. You see there are some pipes occasionally sticking out from the walls. Some of them have valves. Some of them don't. It looks as if a lot of this is, again, what your average maintenance tunnel would be. You find that as you go all the way through, there does appear to be at one point around we'll say around this area of it, that it does seem to split off and go off toward where you guys are assuming is the main building of the school. As you guys walk in that way, you guys do see what appears to be a camera at the junction between these two areas. However, you immediately note that the camera appears to be off.
Camera's off. Let's go.
Interesting.
It must not have reasons to turn them on.
Yep, someone's been sneaking here and they're member staff.
That is also true.
You guys continue going forward. As you do, you find that eventually you step upwards into what appears to be another of those doors. At the end of it, there is a keypad. However, there's also on this keypad an extra button that just says open on this side.
Should we wait a second to hear what's going on, or should we just go through?
Huh?
If anyone seems like they,
From what I understand, it should bring us right here.
They motion over toward what appears to be a hallway over in the building that kind of goes off to nowhere. It's near where you would find some storage areas, but also the bathrooms.
Yeah. Well, let's get out then.
The 5 of you come out. Upon doing so, you come out into an empty hallway. Looking back, there is another keypad that is here that would allow you guys to go inside as well. As you watch the doorway close and sort of seal behind, both the door and the keypad seem to just go flush against the wall, as if you would never even be able to see them from the outside. As you guys look down the hallway, you do see eventually what appears to be a line of mostly raw students. However, there are some slifers and very few obelisks dotting the line itself. But on this side, there is far fewer than there would have been on the outside. As you see people getting let in from the outside to join the end of the line, you note that only occasionally does one get let into the outside to the inside, as you guys are able to make your way over toward the end of the line and stand. No one the wiser.
Perfect plan.
A perfect cast.
Upon getting there, you guys find yourselves hastily shuffled your way toward the end. You do find at the very end of it that you guys are let through after around, we'll say, an hour or so of actually being in a line, which is crazy still, but looking on the outside, it barely moves. Looking behind you, there's only like 5 people behind you by the time you guys get to the end, and you guys are basically just like, does nobody get in? Let in? What the hell's going on? That being said, you do find yourselves into the actual thing here, and are put in front of bloop, bloop. Hey. The two workers who are here, they look to you guys. They show off the different dual points here. They show that there is one section off to the side where there are a bunch of different packs that appear to be on sale. However, looking at them, they appear to be the ones that most of the students are grabbing. There is a limitation on how many you can get from there. They say that you can only get 2 packs from that section. However, they are very cheap. They are extremely cheap packs. If you guys were to want to buy those, they are only going to give you a couple of cards from the lowest tiers of packs. However, on the other side, you guys see all of the other packs you guys have normally been able to see inside of these areas. And upon looking at them, they don't appear to have limitations on them. We make our way up here to where all of the cards are. I would like to know, do any of you want to buy any cards?
Chat, it's time.
Chat? No, I'm asking if you guys want to buy any cards. You guys have money.
No, that's questionable.
You guys have
5,000.
You can spend some money.
I can get 1 pack.
Chat, share your energy with us quick.
You guys have dual points.
I have Dodge coins and everything.
In this economy?
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I think I can get at least 1 with my, let me read that again. 2,550 dual points.
You can get 1 big pack.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Do you want to get a fortune pack?
I get a fortune pack.
You're gonna get a fortune pack. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Gregor is gonna spend it all on 1 fucking pack. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably get 4 fortune after.
I don't know why you guys are doing card pool.
Yeah. That's
not gonna give them anything. I'll put 6 points into the card pool though. There you guys go.
Yay, I love piles.
There you go. All right, Gregor, get your 5 cards.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Did you shuffle first, or are you gonna leave it not shuffled?
Oh, I don't need it to shuffle. It's fine.
All right, let's see what you get.
Shuffle run.
Elemental hero, or no, extra hero, Burstinatrix blazing.
More women. Yeah,
women
baby.
Be womening. Give it a moment.
Okay.
Give it a mo. Uh-oh. Random gamut. We'll see what all that is in just a second. I have to look at all these women. DD Survivor Peridot. Mammoth Graveyard.
Yeah.
Spider Silk Thread. Speed version.
Mode.
Maiden with Eyes of Blue.
Women.
Lot of women. Look at these 4 women.
Yeah, 4 when you're right. That could be a woman.
Spider Silk could also be a woman.
By the way, Random Gamut gave $100.
Hey.
Oh goddamn.
Holy shit.
$100. They said, "Oh shit, just dropped a bunch DP. Might as well let you guys have it." Oh, they dropped it on the ground, so you guys can have it now. So each of you will be getting 12,500.
I have money again.
Let's go.
In Judge Coin. No, I'm playing.
Cool.
Gregor, does that change your mind for any
Yes,
packs?
it does.
How many more packs would you like to get?
I have to do it the way that he would do it. What's the money I have, and how much can I turn that into?
How many more packs would you like to get?
Divide.
Pretty sure you can
Give me
get 5
6
packs.
more fortune packs.
You're gonna get 6 more fortune packs. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Bring that back. Bring that down. You got basically 500 from that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Drag out your 30 cards.
Okay. All right. Cool. And
You're
left.
like, I'm getting that fabled, potentially maybe blue eyes from there.
I mean, I got 1 blue eyes. It's just not the blue eyes.
You got a maiden with eyes of blue.
I'll shuffle now. It's true. All right. So I got 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I'm losing count. What the fuck?
Should be the last 2 rows.
Just grab shit.
One more.
One more card. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
You did it.
Oh, thank God for random generosity from random students. I love gambling.
Yeah, this obelisk student's just like, I dropped some of my money. You guys can have it. Bye.
It got dirty. I don't want it anymore.
I don't want that dirty money anymore.
Sounds like the last name should be Pegasus.
Marauding Captain. Unknown Warrior, a Fiend.
It has like a finger sword.
Flamvel Guard.
It's like an actual high quality Flamgold guard. The one that we have looks like shit.
Gravity Armament, Shuri.
Women!
Blast Magician.
He blasting.
Armed Dragon, level 3.
Hey.
Dragon.
Iraku.
Sister.
Extra Hero, Clay Guardian. Mind Monster.
The quality of this
Yeah,
item
Yeah,
is
it's so
really
bad.
funny to me.
It's one of the first cards I made. Leave me alone. Yellow Gadget. Summon Limit. Summoner Monk. Unleash your power.
Gemini card.
Tail Swipe.
Dinosaur card.
Photon World.
Taliesin card.
Silverfang.
Benny card.
Advanced Ritual Art.
Speed card.
Silent Doom.
It's a hand.
Magicians Unite.
Women. Not women. They could be women.
Gap Storm. Card Trooper. Billion Dwarf. Parasite Geroid. DD Assailant.
Women.
Women.
Cameo, a guy that I'm changing soon.
Wizard dude.
Guy.
Battery Charger. Despised Reality. Oh, Oversoul.
Oh.
Blockman.
Blockman.
And
Who are
Mystical
you?
Space Typhoon.
Mystical
I've
Space
never
Typhoon.
seen that boy before.
It's Blockman.
It Blockman.
A black man.
He a Blockman. All right. Who else?
Me.
All right. What are you doing?
I
What are you
would
getting?
like 5 fortune and 2 coals.
All right. Let's get your fortunes first,
Yes.
since they're already out.
Yep. 2, 3.
It's a fucking rock.
You got a lot of rocks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a good boy. I love that he just makes tokens that are just, you know, you could do anything with them immediately.
I messed up my stacking. It's fine. We just need 1 more row. There we go. That should be 5.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
5.
All right. We have Altered World Fusion.
Eat.
Marmiting Captain.
Eat.
Mermaid Archery Girl.
Woman.
Ribbon of Rebirth.
Eat.
Fissure.
Fissure.
Fairy Meteor Crush. Hard Destruction. Phoenix or Divine Sword Phoenix Blade.
E.
Queen's Knight.
Woman.
Zombie Master.
Ooh, neat.
Mammoth Graveyard. Zombie Master.
Uh-oh.
Victoria.
Yay, neat.
Oh yeah.
Robbing Goblin. Zero Gravity.
Neat.
Phoenix Wing Blast. Super Nimble Mega Hamster.
Hamster.
Okay, I shall give
The
that
fuck?
to you, Lily.
Pale Beast. Call to the Grave. Deep Diver.
It's back, baby.
Hyper Hammerhead.
Deep diver is what they call me in college. Ayo.
Silver
Ayo.
Contrails.
We are in college.
Elemental Hero
That's a joke.
Clayman, but not the one that's changed.
You can yeet him.
Telepathic Agent. Cost up or count up. Oh, you do want me to eat him? There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, draw another
To the
one.
middle. And
Dark Storm Dragon.
Neato.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I shall take those.
I'll just move these over to the side, and then we'll get the coal packs.
Yeah. Let me just get that card for Lily.
There you go.
There you go. Here's your hamster. There you go. Here's your evil hamster card.
Evil hamster.
Let's shuffle the
do it.
coals.
Look at them. They got cheeks of a warrior.
5 more.
What kind of cheeks?
2, 3.
Up front, not back.
Oh.
All right.
2.
The only thing I've changed with the coal pack is that there are more speed spells in it now. Everything else is the same as it has always been.
That's cool with me.
Speed, baby.
Battery Man Solar. Super Viacroid Sky Serpent. Spark Blaster. Scrap Iron Scarecrow, but it doesn't have the thing denoting that there's only 2 of them, but that's fine, we can change that. Closed Forest. Eradicating Aerosol. Another Pale Beast. Gearfried the Iron Knight. Dark Blade.
And
Shift.
hey.
Shift.
Nice.
Maybe shifting.
All right.
Maybe shifting.
Emerald. How many packs you want?
So first off, why is there like a limit on the lower cost packs?
These ones don't have limits. There are certain ones that are on sale. And as you look to them, those are the ones most of these students are buying. That being said, they don't look very good.
Mm.
They don't look like they're very great packs.
Do Lily first instead. I've just been called away.
Lily,
Literally.
how many packs you want?
What? No,
One.
in fact, not even a full pack, just the top card.
No. Also, before anything, I need to remember to do this. I was waiting because we had started a thing, but Adventure gave $20. Says 10 to Blade Ruin, 10 to Observenture. Feel the influence of evil, because it is double D Adventure.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give
Oh
you.
no, it's double D.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Looking at my points, what I have right now.
which means you are going to lose a lot of your inspirations because you're getting a fate card instead.
You are getting fake card.
Okay, let's do
There you go.
5 2000s and
Which ones are the 2000s? Do you want the fortune pack or do you want the coal pack? The fortune pack is the newest one.
the new one, new shiny one.
We love shiny.
All right, how many are you getting?
Drawn, buddy.
5 to start.
Okay.
Then that'll be 10k. And then brain.
I will take note that Kreb just gave us $60. Said card opening stream, DP for all.
Card opening
If you guys
stream.
want to spend more money.
Yes.
Each of you will be getting 7,500 more duel points.
Let's go.
Go ahead and add that to your things.
How many?
7,500.
500.
Okay, 7,500. So first subtract 10. So okay. And then add 7,500. So it's gonna be 8. And how much was I was at 19? So plus 7, 26. There we go. Okay. So in that case, another 5 of these fortunes.
Okay.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do.
I don't know how, by the way, that you got so much money you didn't spend when everybody else spent all their money, and then you also gave your money so that other people could buy stuff with your money, and you still had the most money out of everybody.
It's incredible. I was really trying.
I wish that this was how it was in real life. Being in the negatives really fucking sucks.
Don't worry, I'll order you a pizza when we're done.
Yay!
Yay!
All right.
And one more.
There was a thing earlier, by the
day.
way, guys, where Lily was like, "Man, I wish I could order a pizza." And I'm like, "If I get $20, I'll order you a pizza." And they're like, "Yay!" So thanks for getting Lily a pizza, guys.
There you go.
You did it. You got her a pizza.
Yay!
All right, let's do it like this. It kind of looks like Kaiba's briefcase.
All right, let's go.
Let's have the gutter be like this, and hold on. Okay, maybe that's a bit too.
All right, Lily. Start up. Summon Speeder. Malevolent Mech Goku in.
Oh, it's Goku!
It's Goku!
Goku! Oh my god, it's Goku!
Horndosaurus.
Goku!
It's Goku! Voltic Bicorn.
It's a bisexual!
It's bisexual Goku!
Bisexual Goku!
Twister.
The rapper.
It's the movie!
Helios, the primordial sun.
Oh shit, we got Helios.
Supercharge. Armed Dragon level 3. Batteryman industrial strength.
Oh shit, it's what?
What?
Bazoo the Soul Eater. Summoner Monk. Speed energy. Imperial Iron Wall. Soul Taker. Stop defense. Red Gadget. Max Raider. Red Desert Swordtail. Archfiend Soldier. Psycho Kappa. Neospatian Grand Mole. Kiko the Ghost Destroyer. Or Kiku? I don't know. Ancient Gear Gadgetron Chimera.
Holy shit.
I accidentally pushed space. It put me all the way over. Okay, I'm here. Okay,
Neo the Magic Swordsman. Phoenix Gearfried.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Oh, hello.
You fucking.
Overboost. Breaker the Magical Warrior.
Breaker is back, baby.
End of life.
Well,
What the
That just sounds like a you win the duel
I
card.
died in a very speedy way.
It's just a burn card.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. The game's being weird.
All good.
Game's being weird. We gotta wait for it to go through. Okay. Metal Hunter of the Black Forest. Extra Hero Burstinatrix Blazing.
Ma'am, your boobs are showing.
I don't care. Big Bang Shot, which is what I would give Burstinatrix Blazing.
Oh baby.
Battle Ox, which is what I call my Big Bang Shot that I've given to anyway. Ooh, my favorite card! Tyrant Dragon.
Yeah.
That's my favorite card.
It's a really good card.
I like it. I've
throw it in
I've
the
had to
dump.
stop myself so many times from wanting to make it better because I want to make it better so bad. Speed Energy. Royal Keeper. Cybertech Wyvern. The Post-Apocalyptic Beast Gear World. Swift Scarecrow. Rider of the Storm Winds. Frostosaurus. Patrician of Darkness. Elemental Hero Necroshade. Vishwar Lambadi. Buster Blader.
My favorite card.
Reinforcement of the Army. Ancient Elf Judge. Magic Jammer. Rioran.
Look at Magic Jammer and all that. Remember, like, when Yu-Gi-Oh was first coming out, and it's like they're talking about how satanic Yu-Gi-Oh was. With Pokemon, they were bullshitting. With Yu-Gi-Oh,
They might have been onto
Maybe
something.
a little.
By the way, instead of that patrician, you're getting this one.
Yeah, I was wondering. It's like, damn, that's the old print.
Paladin of White Dragon. And get a different card.
Get us into something else, whatever.
I don't know why that's there. Super Electromagnetic Voltic Dragon.
Upside down.
Shit.
Oh, that's very cool, actually.
Very good pull.
I was
Yeah,
kind of
Lily
hoping it would be someone we could call Goku, but that works.
That's not
Hey,
Goku.
Goku!
Okay, I guess it's Goku now.
It's Goku!
Hey, it's me, Goku! Hey, it's me, Goku!
Every time
All
it's
right.
summoned.
Emerald, have you decided?
I believe if I have my math correct, I'd like to get 6 packs from both the Fortune and the Coal pack
Okay.
for a total of 24.
So I'll start grabbing the coals.
Sounds good.
5 and 5, right?
There's 6.
6, yeah.
Right.
Look at us. Look at us working like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, I love machines that are oiled.
I mean, no one likes a
I
dry
love
machine.
oiling up my machine.
Oh, when I oil up my machine, you're gonna find out.
You're gonna find out.
Now, your machine must have several names, including Big Bang Shot.
No, that's what I'm gonna do with the machine.
I'm gonna get my
It's
big
your
man
Tyrant
shot.
Dragon, gotcha.
My Tyrant Dragon, yes.
There you go.
Also, anyone who tells me Trident Dragian from the Dragoonity cards isn't a thing on Tyrant Dragon, I don't like you. Go away. Let me alone. Let my headcanons be what they are. All right.
Fortune packs, let's go.
Dying Keto, the Cure Master. Yellow Gadget. Enemy Controller.
Ooh.
Magicians Unite. Last Tusk Mammoth.
Yeah, he's back.
Mystical Space Typhoon. Pumped Up Jock.
But not the version with the thingy on it.
Yeah, he needs to have the thingy on it. Tri-Horn Dragon.
Ooh.
It's back, baby.
Overboost. Magic Drain. Realize
Drain these-
Defense. Wing Beat of Giant Dragon. Also has Tyrant Dragon in it. Anyway.
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah.
Call to the
Remember
grave.
when Chumlee was based and had a crush on Dion Keto? Anyway.
Toon Cyber Dragon.
Yay!
Freed the Matchless General.
That's a
Solemn
general
warning.
pose.
Just a break.
Hold up. The Freed looks like the Solemn Warning guy, but older.
Kinda, yeah.
Timeline revealed?
Summon Speeder. Rider of the Storm Winds.
Come on, let me get that funny one. Come
Ekaboyo
on.
Drakmord. Avion. Petite Angel. Enraged Muka Muka.
He's back, baby.
Gemini Soldier.
Ooh, cute.
Ooh, hello.
Feral Imp. DD Assailant. Water Spirit. Enraged Muka Muka. Freed the Matchless General. And
Come on. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Aw.
Ancient Leaf. If you wanted Blue Eyes, you shouldn't have got all these other cards from the Coal pack.
Yeah.
Listen, I wanted to get some coal cards, okay?
Let's see what's in the
Leave me
Coal
alone.
packs.
I think he's cool.
Ancient Elf Judge. Speed Energy. Morphing Jar, get rid of that.
How dare you?
No,
Give
get
him,
another one.
give him back.
No. Vision Hero Ether Seeker.
That one dude ruined Morphing.
Thriller
Jar.
MacGuffin. Monster Egg. That's a different Monster Egg. Just get a new one.
Yeah.
Mermaid Archery Girl.
Is that the right one?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Advanced Ritual Art.
Ooh, good to have more of that one.
Yes! Science! War Lion's Grasp. Wyvern Warrior.
Ooh.
Shiny art.
Master and Expert. Poison Mummy. Elemental Hero Goku. Aqua Goku.
Goku!
Quick Goku.
Quick charger. Ooh, that's neat.
Goku in the attic.
Goku in the attic.
Battery Man Micro Goku. Dissolve a rock.
Dissolve Goku.
Gateway to the dark world.
Hey, with a Goku.
Cyber Goku.
Cyber Goku.
Trap of darkness. Stygian security. Water Dragon Fairy. Solemn Judgment.
Ooh.
Prophecy Magician.
Hey.
Look at those thighs.
Mimesis.
Mimesis.
Glider Fox, Enforcer of the Beast Gear world.
Ooh.
Overtune. XX Saber Emmer's Blade.
Hey.
Thunder Dragon.
A whole Thunder Dragon just
And
for
Road Doll.
Cool.
You've done it. All right,
They're
going
all-
to
I'm
the
s-
two that got money after everything. Do you guys want to get more cards?
Yes.
Kate,
do
what
get
cards
more
you
money.
get, Kate?
I would like to get 6 fortune.
All right.
Yep.
Be sure to take that
We
away.
were on that hunt for blue eyes, baby.
Give it shuffle.
Noticing a lack of starships.
Starships?
Yeah. I'm being a brat. Don't worry.
Starships.
Starships.
Oh, starships. I said star chips.
No, why would I say
I don't have
starship?
chips.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Because we're going to Duel's Kingdom, baby!
Going to Duel's Kingdom, baby! Let's go!
Yay.
Lightning Rod. Altered World Ritual.
Oh, that's new.
That's new.
Ultimate Offering. Bubble Man. Treasure Dragon.
Treasure.
Ignition. Evocator Chevalier. Life Drinker Lizard. Great Mammoth of Goldfine. Skull Serpent. Phoenix Wing Blast. I always say Wind Wing Blast. It should be Wind Blast. Anyway. Zombie Mammoth. Magical Mallet.
Oops.
Defender, the Magical Knight. Super Electromagnetic Voltic Dragon. White Magical Hat. Apprentice Magician. Super Magitech Deity Magnum Overrode R!
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Got the magic Dutch.
I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about this card. It's fine.
It's fine.
Medical
Minefield Driller. Book of Moon. Everybody's like, an official maximum monster? Guys, this is an actual maximum monster from the actual show.
Yeah, I know the one.
Overtune. Speed Energy. Assault Lycanthrope. Marauding Captain. Unstable Fluid Slime. Flashing Light Armament Fiducia.
Oh, fuck that
Vision Hero
little
Kamakiri
person.
Man. He's a vision hero because he has big ol' eyes.
Yeah.
Call of the Haunted. False Trap Dark Ruler. And Robotic Knight. Although it's not the correct Robotic Knight because we've changed Robotic Knight.
Oh, you can delete him then.
Okay.
I believe.
I love this card. I want more of this maximum for
Oil
auto.
Man. What do you mean?
Well, it's an armor type monster. What does that mean?
So weird how it has the armor type on there. Oh fuck, man, that's weird. That armor is a thing in this game. What could that possibly mean? Anyway,
What could that mean?
people were talking about the armor type literally in chat, like I think either today or yesterday, and I was just like, I've made armor cards. Don't worry, guys.
Fuck's an armor card.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
I don't know what that means.
it. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah. You're sitting
I'm
there
not
worrying.
worried, I'm
You're sitting there
excited.
worrying about it, and I don't understand.
That's not. I'm excited. I'm not worried, you bitch.
Stop worrying. It's fine.
I get
Fomo,
not
do you want
worried
any new cards?
excitement.
Yeah, I can afford 4 more fortune bags.
4 more fortunes.
Oh, wait, you going for broke?
I'm going for broke.
Oh, I should go for broke then.
We're getting that blue eyes, maybe.
Or not, but it's good to believe.
We're getting that blue eyes that we know probably isn't a blue eyes.
No, it's not lies. Okay, there you go.
All right. Vermilion Master Nova.
Hey.
Superconductor
Finally,
Tyranno.
Level 5. My whole life I've been waiting for this.
Holy
Big
shit.
dinosaur.
Big Dino.
Oh, it's a burn as well. Damn.
Big dinosaur. Nimble Ruby Panda. Thunder Dragon. Fiducia again.
All the women are coming to me.
DD Survivor Peridot. Spider Silk Thread. Gaia, the Swift Fierce Knight, Swifty Swift. Bazoo, the Soul Eater. Battery Man Solar. Stegoceratops. Disenchanter.
Women.
Wicked Worm Beast. Birthright. Spellbinding Circle. Freed again.
Free, part 2. Put it back
Alter
up.
World Fusion again. Future Samurai.
Gemini's.
Summoner of the Black Forest.
It's her.
And
I know her.
Furious Sea King.
Ish.
You got her.
I did.
You found friend.
It's complicated.
Is everybody done collecting cards?
I'm gonna go for broke with 2 more.
2 more fortunes?
Yep.
All right.
We have 1,000 and some change.
I said 2.
Well, yeah, but we can just do it 2 this way.
Very well.
That's beautiful.
I was
Yeah,
concerned.
see? It's still 2.
I was concerned. Wait, how do I there we go. We'll do it like this.
Yeah, a beautiful coke line.
High Speed Crash. Hydrogeddon. Toon Briefcase. Starship Satellite Cannon. Baby Dragon. Fiducia again. Marauding Captain again.
No.
Methyl, the Flame Genie of the Lamp.
Nito.
Another Spider Silk Thread, and
GG.
Future Samurai again.
Well, I'm broke.
All right. Are we all done now?
We did all we could.
All right, good.
For a card that wasn't blue eyes, but you know.
Hey, you got some good stuff. You guys got a new maximum monster technically.
I know you said that those packs looked bad, but part of me was like, why is everyone trying to get those raggedy looking packs? Those shitty little packs.
You want to get them?
They're like 1,000 each, right?
They're not 1,000 each.
How much are they?
They're 800 each. But you can only get 2 of them.
I will get 2 of them. Fuck it.
All right, here you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I thought a lot of cards.
It's not a lot of cards.
Well, let's see what I got.
Brain Control.
Ooh.
Discord.
Howling at the moon.
Brain Control. Bubble
Discord.
Man. Shining Angel. Comic Hand. Little Rex. And Magical Arm Shield.
Interesting.
They get you copies of Little Rex, which is the strongest deck in the game.
Also, Regent just gave $10. Said, "Go for broke, a bit more DP." I'm not sure if that's going to be enough for everybody, but that's a bit more DP. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I'm literally sitting on 250 DP.
Each of you will be getting 1,250 DP. Hooray. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
How much DP you say again?
1,250 each.
1,250 each. Okay.
Okay, that brings
Remember,
me to a solid
you guys
200.
can, if you want, pool together DP.
True.
Yeah.
If you guys want.
If you think you don't have enough money, you can spend all of it putting it together.
If you guys want to pool together your DP, you can.
I have
This is
1,000.
crazy financial advice. I have 1,800.
3,000. For a rainy day.
Sounds like that's 5,800.
No. Keep that 3,000 out of your 5.
Don't count that shit.
Keep my money out your mouth.
I will give you 1,000 to get another pack. Formal.
Oh boy, a single pack.
All right.
Just for me.
One more fortune pack.
One more fortune pack.
Both of you get rid of 1,000.
Already done.
We're done.
Draw those 5 cards. Get that blue
Draw your
eyes.
I believe in.
Get
I
that
believe in the
totally a
heart of
blue
friendship.
eyes.
It's totally a blue eyes.
Battery Man D. Miracle Restoring. That's a spell counter card. That's good for Aaron.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Extra Hero Neo Bubble Man.
I do love
Oh,
Bubble
that
Man.
means I need Blister
Trance, the
Blader.
Magic Swordsman. And Thunder Dragon.
Thunder Dragon, get out of here. We got
Yeah,
another.
baby.
Let's go.
Woo!
All right.
500 DP.
I'm going to put away the cards.
Yeah. Emerald, are you willing to give me Blister Blader? Wait, who has Blister Blader?
I don't have Buster Blader. That would be formal.
Formal.
I didn't draw Buster Blade. I think.
Or was it Lily?
Yeah.
Probably Lily.
I think it was Lily.
With all of
yeah,
you getting all of those cards, you find looks coming from some of the other students around you as you guys spend an ungodly amount of money that they don't expect Slifers to have.
You see, we bet on ourselves for the tournament, obviously.
Oh, that makes sense.
Thank you.
If I knew that I was gonna win, I bet on myself too.
Yep.
Exactly.
Everybody's like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of the fucking way so we can get cards.
Champ.
You guys are pushed to the side as the others are wanting to get through to get their cards. As you guys are pushed away from the line, you guys stumble outside and you guys find that, yes, there is still a massive line out here as well. You guys have your new cards in hand, and there were some rather good ones in there. Those fortune packs are pretty good. Very expensive, though. Very expensive.
Oh yeah.
You also note whenever you went in there to look at the lesser packs, the ones that are the ones you guys have seen before, again, the WFD familiar pack, the SYD familiar pack, the BT familiar pack, the CC familiar pack, as well as the rare combative pack, those packs seem to be a little bit more expensive here than if you guys were to go and get them from the well. You feel like you guys can get those 5 packs in particular from the well for a cheaper price.
They got a well discount because it's a well.
Yeah. It's stinky down there.
It's stinky.
What were you saying, Aaron?
I was gonna ask for that trump card with the pyramid.
I'm looking for it. There it is. Got it for you.
Arigato.
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 Konnichiwa.
Arigato Guzini.
But yes, as you guys come out from there, you guys find that, again, it took you a few hours to get through the line, even when you were inside. But once you guys did, you got your packs, you got your cards. Still no blue eyes. That being said, you guys do find that whenever you guys step out, you are met with a person.
Whomstive.
you are met with...
I can imagine who's...
You were wrong.
Okay.
You are met with one of the raw students making their way over to you. As they do, they look each of you at and see the cards you guys have as they're like, "Hey, did you pull anything good?"
I guess you could say so.
Oh, yeah?
Why, interested?
Very, actually. I was wondering if you guys pulled anything that had a certain monster listed in the cards effect. If you did, I'm willing to pay top dollar for it.
And what?
What's the monster?
You guys get anything that have blue eyes in the card effect?
I got one.
Which
They
one
get
did you
one woman.
You did get woman. He looks at it. As he does, he seems to give a nod and looks to each of you. How does 2,000 sound?
I'm guessing you need this for a Blue Eyes deck?
Nah, we're just collecting them.
You guys are really hoping to get that, like, what is it, like the little, like, thing that there was a Blue Eyes reprint or something?
You guys have heard then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a rumor going around that there's a reprint of Blue Eyes inside there, and if there is, we're hoping to make sure that we get enough cards to make a deck with it.
We're gonna have to get
I'm
that single
hoping
print
to.
of Blue Eyes, a lot of it, to make a whole deck out of it.
Wait, you said we.
I got a couple more people in on it.
I see. Makes sense.
And that includes Nato.
Nato.
Yeah, we heard he was getting a bunch of packs from a bunch of the raw students that were coming
Nato
through.
needs plenty of cards for his own thing. Nato likes recreating people's decks, so Nato needs as many cards as he can get. That being said, I'm mostly looking for this. 2,000 DP sound good?
I mean, I guess, sure.
Do you hand it off?
Yeah, I don't have a reason to. It's like, alright, make a whole deck with one Blue Eyes.
As you hand it off, you will get 2,000 DP sent to you.
I have money for lunch.
I will let you guys know, you guys did get, I believe, 3 or 4 other cards that have blue eyes in the effects. Those Rider of the Winds, there's a Paladin of White Dragon in there somewhere.
There was a Paladin of White. Paladin of White. Well, that's the one that I drew, so I don't know.
Dude, I don't think I
don't know about other people.
I don't have any Blue Eyes cards.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Well, if you guys get any more, I'm willing to pay top dollar, like I said. I'm usually around here.
Will do, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
He gives you guys a salute. He takes the maiden and he goes off.
I really don't know how they're gonna make a whole deck with just a bunch of Blue Eyes support and like one not Blue Eyes.
Support is pretty strong. And
cheap. So you basically got to steal from him for that.
Yeah, that card was probably not nearly worth that much. That being said, I mean, you gotta think that at that point they must already have something. I heard that there were some cards that were considered Blue Eyes as well.
Yep, and something considered Blue Eyes can be pretty closely strung to Blue Eyes.
Especially for that kind of a deck. I know that from the Cyber Dragons, at least a lot of them count as Cyber Dragon when they're not.
Yep.
So if they make a deck full of cards that are like that for Blue Eyes, I could see that working.
Oh, maybe. I don't know a lot about Blue Eyes, to be honest. I play gambling cards. I don't know if you've noticed.
We've noticed.
You should. It's a pretty good deck.
Yeah, you basically gave someone a free Blue Eyes summon.
Okay, just get
you
it
just
out of the
scream
field.
it, just scream into the room like, "Hey, throw me another fortune pack!" No, I'm playing.
In theory, if I keep drawing Blue Eyes cards, I can just keep doing fortune forever.
Yeah.
Do you want another fortune pack? I could give you the money.
They already stepped out.
Yeah, you guys aren't in the thing anymore.
Yeah.
But now that you guys know about the secret way in, you guys can feel like you guys can go in there at pretty much any time and get stuff. You're decently sure, I will say, that many people going out of there a lot might be caught, but as long as you guys all come together, you guys will probably be fine.
I sure hope we don't have another situation where another person sees us and ends up causing a problem.
It's basically just me going, if you guys do want to use that entrance, all of you come at the same time.
Yeah.
Did we learn anything about how the Raws have a monopoly still? Oh, nah.
It looks like they're all just lined up. I don't know exactly how they're all getting here or getting more cards than the obelisks, but maybe it has something to do with them buying them off of them, maybe? None of the obelisks talked about them buying any, but that being said, none of them really talked to me either, so...
I know Nada was buying a bunch from other people, but I mean, also the Raws are getting some for themselves, I'm assuming.
I'm guessing that's what's skewing my numbers then.
Since you've been keeping track of this, Leah, is there any particular reason why that cheap pack is being limited, but also people are just buying it anyway?
Oh, that's what most of the students can afford in there. Not a lot of people can do what you guys just did and drop everything on there. The obelisks sort of can, but only the upperclassmen is really. We're still near the beginning of the year, so those packs are just made for regular students to be able to get something. The reason that they're limited is to make sure that there's always stock for everybody.
All right.
Beyond us betting on ourselves, how is Nato able to afford it? To buy people's packs?
I mean, you saw how close he was with, what's his name? The big guy.
Price?
Completely forgotten him. Price, there we go. We saw how close he was with him. Price probably gave him some good old money.
I thought I could find when I talked to him. He didn't really mention anything of being given money by Price or anything, though I guess it's still an option.
Yeah, it's not like you asked him, right?
I mean, we talked a little bit about it. He said that Price was happening up for nothing, but you know.
Weird.
However, all the students are pulling in towards him. They seem to have a lot of, well, not faith, maybe faith.
No, I mean, apparently he said it was something about favors.
Favors. Huh.
Whenever all of you guys were dueling over on the day that the inter dorm duel was happening, he was the only person that got a win there. Maybe he just has that much pull among the Raws. They basically threw him out there as their anchor, right? That's at least what he thought he was.
Not only that, he and the second year were also the only actual Raw students from the start of the school year. Everyone else was technically... No, I mean, I guess the other two were...
When it came down to it, maybe it's just because he's might be Raw's strongest student, which if he's a freshman like everybody else, that's pretty crazy. Whenever Price was here, maybe everybody found that out, or maybe they just sort of gravitate to him because of that.
Possibly.
They may see him as the only way that the Raws can beat the obelisks.
It would be funny if he loses, though.
I wonder if I'll be picked.
Oh, you're strong, if I recall correctly.
I've done good on the tests and everything, and I haven't really failed any of the written or practical exams or anything, but at the same time, I don't know how they're picking everyone. Whenever we were going around, it looked like people were talking about certain people being strong throughout all of Obelisk, but I mean, I don't really have anyone to vouch for me in that case.
Right.
We could vouch for you. I mean, we don't count because we're not from there, but we could, I don't know, we could wear hats.
I'll see what they do. I doubt that they'd make it a popularity thing. And if they did, then I don't think there's any amount of help you guys can give me.
I'm sure we could make you the most popular student if you really wanted that.
I don't know if I would.
Can we do that?
Though it might be interesting.
Well, there's the hard way, which is getting popularity through, social means, and then there's the easy way by making you infamous.
But how can I get infamous?
Play a really disgusting deck.
Have you heard of the 7 deadly sins? We'll start
Not like that,
Not
Benny.
like that. What you would need to do is make a deck that everyone hates. Like, everyone.
Oh, that's easy.
Really?
Yeah, like I said, I've already mainly aced all my practical and written exams. I haven't really lost yet.
What deck would it be then?
For one that everybody hates, that's pretty difficult. I mean, everybody can't hate something, right?
Oh, the majority of people dislike.
There was that. I did hear about that. The Apollo scandal from a year ago, right? People were getting hype on that card.
Oh, Apollo of the Beast Girl World deck? Beast Girl World cards are pretty strong. They're mostly cards that get rid of your opponent's deck as well, which is usually pretty frustrating. I could maybe see something like that working.
Oh god, she's gonna invent the brick again. Oh fuck.
That would annoy people enough. You're basically telling them, hey, your technique doesn't work.
It's pretty similar already to some of the strategies that I use, so I could see myself doing it.
See?
Anyway, that was a plan.
Ojamas?
What are Ojamas?
Ojama, these nuts in your... Hold on, I don't think I'm...
Oh my god.
No, take that back. Alright.
Someone let him out the kitchen. He's not cooking.
I'll go back to the dorm and see what all I have. To be fair, if they do choose me, that's pretty cool, but even though I've won all my duels, I'm not sure how well I can do against somebody who may be the leader, at this point of the Raws. Now that Price is gone, maybe that's why. Maybe some kind of power vacuum or something.
I mean, don't think of it like that. You know his style is basically deck copying / testing out other people's deck. Just know a deck better than him. You're smart. The exams prove it. So does that blazer.
She looks down at the blazer.
To be honest, it's been a little tough sticking around to this. Ever since joining the academy, so many interesting things have happened. Whether it's bad or good, I don't really care, but I keep getting scolded.
Scolded for what?
Well, you remember whenever I met you, Gregor?
Yeah?
Turns out I wasn't as, hidden as I thought I was.
Maybe.
I got a lot of complaints thrown back. A lot of people said that I was, at worst, taking a lot of the ideas that they were having and trying to sabotage them. At best, I was being a pervert. So I got a lot of write-ups because of that.
Ooh, that does not sound good.
The guy that's copying other people's decks somehow with money he shouldn't have, he's fine.
Shrugs. He's not supposed to be, the figurehead of the school. Obelisks are given a lot of privileges, but from what I can tell, we're also given a lot less leeway when we mess up.
Yep. Explains why I got demoted.
Usually you're supposed to be, given a fair chance, but when it came to you, all you did was mess up the once, right? If it was just once for me, then I'd already be a raw or a slifer.
It's either that or someone has it out for me.
Well, I hope that things work out for you guys.
Thank you.
And if you ever want to just hang out, our dom's available.
They look over toward the forest as they do.
Our middle part, so somewhere where there's no forest.
I was fixing to say we're kind of not allowed to go in there.
Really?
Yeah, they think that we're gonna mess up our blazers.
Oh, the humanity.
I'm like, sure. We'll meet you halfway, I guess.
Sorry.
It's fine. I forgot how suffocating it was being obelisk.
I guess I'll head back. I hope that you
Have a
guys
safe
got
trip.
to do whatever you guys needed to do.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your excursion.
Oh, I did. It's gonna be really good, especially now that I know I just have to press 2 buttons to get through there.
Exactly.
Surely nothing bad will ever happen because of it.
Yeah, you're right. Take care.
Moriarty.
Yeah, we just have to hope that camera stays off. We should probably do something about that camera, actually. Like, literally just turn it the other way around.
Yeah, but it's really high up.
Yeah, you can just put Gregor on your shoulders.
I don't think he's be able to reach even with that.
That's
Okay,
really
we put
mean of
you
you,
on-
man. That's very mean and very not
We
nice.
put you on Benny's shoulders. How does that sound, Taliesin?
No.
Yeah, you guys don't know the meaning of compromise.
Hey,
Anyway, let's head back to the dorm.
while you are heading back to the dorm, you do find that out of everyone here, Kate, you start to feel very tired. Because you stayed up all night.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep, you guys.
Yes.
Well,
the
yeah,
early
I
bird
witnessed,
catches the worm.
I witnessed a beatdown. I should go to sleep now.
You guys start making your way back. As soon as you do, you're not needing to immediately go to bed. But as you do go back, you do first off notice that there is one officer at the dorm. You find as you guys make your way there, there is Officer Venture does seem to be out in front of the dorm, not at the dorm itself, but out in front of the road going to the dorm. As you guys approach, he does seem to notice as several Slifer students make their way. He sort of gives you guys a wave, but not really a wave as in come over, but just a wave. You guys can do what you want.
Let's go talk to him.
You want to make your way to talk to Officer Venture?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
As you guys make your way over to him, you find they don't have a great look about them, but they don't look terrible. As you look to them, they look very confused, standing there as they are holding a walkie in one hand and just sort of leaning back against a tree with the other. As you guys approach, after they wave, they seem to clock you guys for the first time, really, as he goes, "Right, you're the one that found Miss Records earlier, weren't you?"
Yep.
You remember me?
Yep. Officer Venture, right?
That's right. How are you kids doing?
Yeah, it's been crazy, but I guess we're getting to some sense of normality, right?
In a way, kinda.
We figured everything out about this place. There's not really much else we can do. We had people taking pictures. We've talked to Miss Records. We've talked to some of the other teachers about. There isn't much more to do other than clean up, well, my superior's mistakes. Currently, it seems like he has left the dorms. And by left, I mean I don't see him coming back.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
he
he was
was-
on the gondola.
He was really happy with that card.
It's good. Frustrating, but good. Whenever I heard that he was the one that found that card, I was thinking that, I don't know. He looks away from you guys for a moment before looking back. You kids are the ones that first found it, right? And you, Taliesin, right? You're the one that owns the bike.
I am the new owner of the bike, yeah.
Luckily, Moriard is gone. He would never let me actually look into things like this, but something that you two probably should know, and you two, I feel it's probably best to bring up that I got a tip about that deck being on this island several weeks back. That tip happened around the same time you guys all seemed to disappear. I'm not sure how much of a coincidence it could be. I'm not sure what's actually going on with it. But whenever I had heard about that deck being here, I tried keeping it to myself. Whenever I was looking around trying to figure out exactly where it was, I was hoping I'd be the first one to go around it. Because if Moriard did find it, he would 100% take the credit for it. And as soon as he would leave this place. But he would also gain more power. If I were the one to find it, I might have finally got myself at a point where I was on par with him, unfortunately. I wouldn't have got as much of a promotion as he did, but at the same time, I would have finally been at even with him.
Yeah,
the reason I'm saying this, though, is because I wanted to apologize. I couldn't keep it to myself, and I knew that I at least needed to talk to you guys about it, especially because, in essence, that means I'm the one that had all of this happen to it. If it wasn't for me, I would have not held back this information. Maybe we would have found that deck first. I've already told Miss Records this as well. But because you guys were also victims in this, I wanted to make sure to let you guys know that I'm sorry, and I will most likely be joining Moriard and leaving the campus because of this.
You sure? You don't want to try to, buddy up your fellow cops and try to be the one in charge of the security dorm here?
I currently am the highest ranking officer here, so I would be the one taking over, but at the same time, I don't think that I should, since I've already put some students in danger because of this.
That was going to happen regardless if you didn't tell us. Who would have thought they would have been in wheels of a bike? Now, the rest of the deck is still missing, and the person was able to access the island. Maybe they're still on it. So if you find the rest of the deck, that's a better thing.
Most likely, there's going to be some more sector security members joining us decently soon. They are going to be looking into some of the more secretive areas of this place, more places where people could hide things. That being said, we have been basically told by some people that are coming decently soon that we aren't to check too hard on any of the students here. The biggest reason why is that obviously this was brought in from the outside. This was brought in through a bike that have gone through here. If a student really was the one in charge of all this, they would have most likely been either found out by now or have left at this point. You guys will be fine no matter what happens, is basically what I'm saying. I think that they're even having talks of sending you guys back over to the sector security appointed dorms. I've been trying to speak to them about it for a couple of weeks now, but it finally happened where, unfortunately, the amount of surveillance over the Slifer dorms was lacking, and an event finally happened that caused someone to be hurt. I doubt that any of them are going to want all of you guys to be away from that place now. This most likely means most of the student officers will be going back to their own dorms at this point. And we of sector security will be taking over this place.
Yeah. Nah, I like this place. Yeah, we're used to this place now. And besides, it's not like they're gonna attack here again.
I doubt you're gonna find whoever takes over for me to be wanting to allow you to do that.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying you shouldn't go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kate. I think I would like a real dorm.
Yeah, but you know the thing that we talk about that we go to sometimes.
Bowling?
The geese.
The geese.
Right.
They're not gonna be able to handle the geese.
The geese?
The geese. Think of
the geese are feral.
So you haven't noticed them yet. Taliesin will take his head and point him over to the geese.
Yeah, if you look to your left, you turn your head.
You see the mafia of geese in between the trees, their eyes glowing.
Yeah, we kind of have an accord at this point, brought to us by Benny. And if we kind of leave, that would make things worse, especially for you guys. You guys would basically not be able to do your job. And also, imagine the gossip. Hey, sector security can't deal with geese. Also, I think it would be better for student relations if sector security was still in the same place, because there's already been a kind of a division. Trying to reintroduce students back might be harmful in a sense, because everyone in sector security was basically different levels. They were Ras, Obelisks, Cyphers potentially. You'll kind of be forcing them to go back, dismantle some of their friendships.
He doesn't look like... Go ahead.
And again, just because you make one mistake doesn't mean that defines you. You can do something really good. You already know how this place is run. If someone else comes in, well, they won't. They might not even care as much as you do. You've shown how remorseful you feel about this. The next person who comes might not. It might just be another Moriarty.
Yeah, getting on that point, sir, I hate to say it, but you might be one of like the few officers I've met who wasn't treating me completely like garbage. And to be fair, Moriarty is a very low bar. like a hilariously low bar.
Exactly. And again, there's more stuff you could do in the academy that could help. You know? Make it feel like sector security is actually there for the students, rather than, you know, an oppressive force. Besides, you've been following Mario for how long at this point?
Gregor and Kate.
Yeah.
Both of you roll me for your negotiation, please.
Let's go.
He doesn't look like he's completely buying a lot of the stuff you're saying, but he does seem to be thinking about it at least.
Damn, no guidance
I can give you a 9.
Damn. Roll. Let's
you have
go.
a fleeting as well, Kate.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh.
Especially when, if you go, Moriarty could just put one of his own people in charge.
And second roll. Man, 6. And can I use an all success?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll take that.
There's already going to be a complication with this anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Bare minimum.
The two of you look to him. He does seem to, for a moment, think on what you guys say, especially when you start talking about Moriarty putting somebody there for him. He does seem to cross his arms for a moment and look to the four of you. So what you're telling me is these geese are so dangerous that sector security won't be able to handle them.
No, we're saying the geese are used to Benny.
No, you're probably right. We don't have a lot of He looks to the geese. We don't have a lot of experience dealing with foul play.
Right.
Hey, that's a good one.
Hey!
I would be laughing more if it wasn't like an actual terrifying force of nature.
They're not that scary.
You're actually.
You can see server rats.
He looks to you like he's like, you're actually afraid of the geese.
Yes.
This
They
isn't
bite you
my
one
first time. This isn't my first time hearing a group of people tell me that I'm doing well, despite what I think of myself doing. That being said, I can't very well disagree with you. Moriard, as well as the people who are still loyal to him, probably don't have the best interests for a lot of people. And you guys obviously have something here in this forest that you're not wanting to tell me about. How about this? You guys have had a day. Settle in, eat, sleep, do whatever. I'll talk to some of the people about the idea of moving you guys to a different dorm. But if I do, tomorrow show me what you're hiding.
If with the stipulation you stay.
If you show me, and I don't think it's too dangerous, I'll stay. And I'll make sure the others don't take your dorm.
And tell no one else about this.
There's no reason for me to tell anybody about this. If I do stay, I'm the boss.
Perfect. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that.
You
Good
are
deal,
going to
Dwayne.
have to convince me not to tell the people that I have to tell. The only person that I have to listen to technically is the Chancellor, but technically I don't even have to listen to him. I'm a different force here. So if it's something that I don't feel he needs to know, then maybe he doesn't. Just show me tomorrow. If you do, and I think it's something that there needs to be anything happen from it, I'll let you know. That being said, Moriard wasn't the only one that believed in you kids whenever you said you disappeared.
You too?
I know a girl who talks to her cards. I seen one of them show up in an alleyway while we were training. It's a dog in a little buggy cart. It's
Buggy
real.
No, we believe
Yes.
you. We believe you. We fully believe you.
I've
He's
been around some crazy things before. Sector
You wanna hear
security
some-
was on your back whenever you guys said that you were having some magical issues. So,
that's good news.
you show me, and depending on what you say, what you show me, what's happening with it, and how dangerous it is, it doesn't have to stay anywhere around the Chancellor, the other teachers, anyone like that. I'll feel fine knowing that someone with some authority knows about it on the island, even if that person is me. It's the least I can do for putting you and your dorm in danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not guaranteeing anything, but it doesn't seem like it's been that big of a problem so far.
Yeah, it's enough for me.
He kicks off from the tree. He starts making his way.
Oh, right. Before you go, you should probably talk to Mr. Jones.
Why?
He's been waiting for someone to tell him that he can leave the dorms. That would be Moriard.
Moriard left before he finished talking with a witness. He starts turning and making his way. I will do that.
Still hear him.
Tell Jones I sent you.
Okay.
It's funny that was over an hour ago that you just talked to him.
It was like 2 hours ago.
Hey, we're busy.
Like, he was on his iPhone, man. He's
That
not-
that line was long.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I have a cell phone that goes straight to the police. Hey, you got a witness, by the way. Well, tomorrow's make or break.
Yep.
exactly what we had. By the way, I was actually worried about the gaze.
Well.
Oh. Not the whole like pole and lift of the sky or the
we
Irish.
Can show him the pole instead if we really wanted to.
We can show him the box.
There's a lot of things you guys can show him and just be like, there's a lot of things you guys can show him and people be like, okay, that's crazy, but all right. There's nothing else? No, of course not. Of course there's nothing else. You don't have to watch.
So here's this magical pole that lifts up the heavens, and
the fuck?
We don't want people fucking with it. So that's why.
The fuck is that?
The more
it's a magical pole that lifts up the heavens. It's in the word.
Listen, the more honest we are with him, the better our standing with him will be. I believe.
Sure,
it cannot be worse than Moriard, and for me, that's enough.
Cool. So the well, the pole to heaven, or the talking fox?
Congrats, by the way, on convincing potentially Ed to stay, because he would have left.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Why would you do that to us again? Fuck you.
We're never letting you do that. Whatever.
No, we're keeping Ed in a school situation. That's where he belongs.
You have him go away again for us from another campaign.
He would have showed back up in campaign 3. It would have been fine.
Yeah, and then in campaign 3 he disappears again because you had a secret campaign 4 plan.
Oh shit!
Is this how you just keep this shit going? You just keep disappearing Ed, and then we have to play a different game.
We keep getting new characters.
He falls into a little time vortex, and you have to go back in time and in a new campaign to find him.
Now we're in ancient Egypt and playing like back ancestors.
I'm a cop in ancient Egypt.
Where in the world is adventure? I mean, adventure.
You guys find yourselves making your way back to the dorm. Luckily for everybody, you guys get back before most of the others get back. Otherwise, they would have went to the well because there was a cop there. As you guys would collect each other, you guys would explain what everybody found on their ways around. Sam does explain that he has done a couple of things for the teacher and knows some of the rules that are going to be going by in the next tournament. The most important one being that NATO apparently has got his way, or NATO apparently has got his way. He is now going to basically be playing against everyone. The way that the tournament is going to work from this point, you're not sure if it's going to work the same way for you guys or not, but as far as the Obelisk Raw tournament will be, you duel until you lose.
Winner stays on.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that's gonna be exhausting.
It's apparently what he wants.
Good old pasta controller.
Are they also using the fucking bio bands
they
as well?
Are.
Sure fucking are, champ.
People were passing out in Duel 1.
Just because I'm curious.
They are not the overtuned ones, though.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
they might live.
Just because I'm curious and see if maybe Samurai could find out. Does NATO have a sponsor already?
He could always go and look it up.
That feels like something that Samurai could have looked up when he's like, you know, doing stuff with the teacher there.
I can check on it tomorrow whenever I go back to help her.
Please do.
Interesting. You would find that whenever the others return, there has been no real understanding about the hotel aspect of things. They weren't able to get much info on that. They were able to get the understanding of exactly what's happening with Moriard. However, he is 1 billion% just left. He went to the counselor, turned in his paper, and then literally walked out. By going to the counselor, they mean he walked to the counselor's office and slipped a paper under the door because the chancellor wasn't there.
That
The Chancellor doesn't
insane.
even know if Moriard is gone at this point. You don't think?
No one works here, I think. Not a single fucking person works here.
Chancellor.
Make him money, man. Make him fat stacks.
He's at the strip club.
The next time we see him, he's decorated his entire pyramid in gold, and he's sitting in a
They
bathtub full of coins.
They did find where Kate's grandma is setting up their stuff.
Ooh.
They are down at the near where the gondola is. They have taken over the spot. Bloop, right here. That the old card shop was.
I shall go visit Grandmama eventually.
And the last thing that they were able to figure things out for was when it comes to the people who are coming. Apparently, there is a bit of a not an uproar, but a lot more intense talking, because rumor has it in the dorms 3 of the big 5 will be here this weekend.
3.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. And they're all coming to see the tournament.
So I get Lawson and I get Down. But who's the third one?
They don't know. They don't even know. They don't even know if Lawson and Down's going to be there. They don't know if those are 2 of them or not. Though there definitely are, but because you know for a fact Lawson is not gonna pass up more money.
Yep. And Down is not gonna pass up on the chance of showing up Lawson for more money.
For those people in chat, because there was somebody that asked who, in the overarching area of Neo Domino, there are 5 people who are in charge of the city. Each of them have sort of mayor status, although there is technically 1 mayor. The other 4 people have equal to, if not more, power in the city. That's why they're known as the Big 5. That's why all 5 of them basically call each other mayor. And they are essentially the 5 most powerful people in the city. One of them being the leader of the police, and the other 4 being people. You guys have met one of them, which is Dishman's right here, Mayor Lawson, the one who was in charge of the beachfront properties, as well as the high-end apartments, as well as the satellite before it exploded.
Thanks, man. Not that you did your work.
I did the best I could. I don't know.
I did everything I could to stop that.
I know I'll be on
No
my
one-
way.
But you didn't do anything.
No one is more tore up over the missing satellite than me.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, people from the satellite crying over their missing friends. No one is more upset than me.
I am so upset right now.
You know what? I'm being a bit heartless. I'm sorry, stockholders. You've been upset too. You had a lot of stock in the recycling plant, and I understand your pain.
Where are we gonna recycle now? That's why I'm sending all of our trash to Crash Town.
Why?
So that
Do
we
they
can
even have-
recycle.
Do they even have facilities there to recycle?
We will build them.
And we're gonna try to bring back slavery.
Oh
I
my
am
God.
not going to say that out loud.
Don't say that part out loud.
Oops, I said the quiet part out loud.
Page 2. All right.
All
We
right.
can't do that. We already got rid of Slaverman. He's the king of slaves.
Yeah, that was the last mayor. that was who Lawson took over the city from in order to get rid of Slaverman's tyranny.
Oh my god.
You know
it's the
things
better
are
of
bad
2
whenever
options.
Lawson replaced Slaverman.
Oh my god.
See, now slaves are the impoverished, you see. Oh wait, nope, next page.
Then you see
I am
fucking
evil.
then you see Downs and they're just like, yeah, I replaced Cocklicott.
No, Moriard replaced Cockney.
Anyway.
Police Chief Cockney.
I hate everything.
But no, as you guys get all this information, you guys all essentially tell the others what all you guys have learned, which isn't a ton, but is definitely enough, especially as far as like the police are handling the situation right now. You guys told them that you are essentially wanting to keep the dorm. There was a why from Nadia and from Sam, but other than that, they seem to somewhat agree with everything you guys said. That being said, as you guys explained this to them, and as you guys explained your card situation to them, I would like to know, do you guys tell them about the secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel through the college.
Through the college.
Do you tell them about the secret tunnel?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
You explain the secret tunnel. Sam goes, "How dare you? You broke the rules. Oh no." Even though
so the guy was gonna go scuba diving in the wrong one, something to say about this.
You look over at the side of the room and you just like motion to it, and just like motion to like the gear he was setting up to go through the vents.
You want to talk about that, Sammy?
Never mind.
It's like, I think we could trust them with this information. Jump cuts us to a prison with Moriarty going, "Oh, this
Sam
just keeps getting better and better."
Sam, you want to be the funniest thing we could do?
What would be the funniest thing we can do? Tell us.
we tell the school board that was in the package we got recently. You're thieving supplies because you bought the wrong thing.
You want me to tell?
Tell anyone?
You want me to tell you want me to tell people that I bought supplies?
I'm not being serious.
No, thank you.
I'm not being serious.
Thank you very much. As everyone explains everything, Kate, once again, you are feeling very tired.
Yeah, I'm going to fuck asleep.
The night is taking you, and by night I mean the mid-afternoon starting to get dark is taking you.
I'm tired, you guys. Night.
Good night.
As you guys see Kate make their way off, Cassidy goes with, because they are going to go to same dorm. You guys find that looking at most of what you guys have succeeded in looking through today, things seem to somewhat be all right. You guys have a lot more questions than answers still, but hopefully you guys can come up with them in the next day. That being said, as you guys stay up, mess about with some of the cards you guys got, getting yourselves together with them, with your thoughts as well as your decks. Later in the night, as each of you are back in each of your individual dorms, Gregor,
What up?
there is a knock on your door. You and Samurai have just got yourselves basically settled to go to bed. As you go to answer it, Sam just sort of watching you as you go, like, I mean, you're on the bottom, so. I think you're on the bottom bunk. You were the bottom bunk one, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Maybe they just like keep changing it around. They keep forgetting who goes where.
Like, you were the bottom, right? I don't know. You do it. You get
whatever. It's like I got over it. I was up in my middle.
Every time you guys change the sheets, you guys look back like, wait, who was the bottom bunk again?
It's fine.
They just know they use the third bunk as the shelf.
The third bunk has all the shit on it. All right, that's all they remember. That's all they know. You find on the outside. Where is they at? There they is. Ha!
Huh?
You open the door. You see what appears to be Susan.
What's going on, Susan?
You are Gregor, right?
Should be. Last time I checked.
You have a message.
Oh, from who?
From the front desk.
I guess I'll go check it. All right, what is it?
Let's see here. Make sure to take it directly to you. Don't open it.
They already have it open.
Card, right? Mora would have sent another card after he gave me the first one.
Oh no, this is just was sent to you by someone coming in to the area. Yes, your parent is here.
All right. Oh.
They apparently are going to be here for the weekend, and they're hoping to have breakfast with you tomorrow.
That'll be nice. Actually, been a while. All right, I'll take note of that.
Okay. I don't know how to tell them yes. That being said, it was not put in here as a question.
Well, don't worry. That was another request.
There was no question mark here, so I'm guessing it just meant that you're gonna be there.
That wasn't a request. That's all right. Thanks.
Okay. That's everything, I think. Oh, they said in order to make sure you go, to tell you that they have a present for you.
And I was gonna go anyway, but I mean, I won't complain.
That is it.
Thanks for letting me know. That's
no problem. They told me to make sure to let you know in the morning, but I saw that you were still awake, so I came to tell you now.
You know what? Thanks. I'm glad to see that you're still around and terrifyingly fast as always.
What does she mean? She disappears.
Yeah. Don't. Somebody close the windows.
Like as soon as Sam says something, you kind of look back slightly to Sam. You look back, and she's already gone over the side of the railing.
Yeah, you see that? That's why.
Your parent, huh?
Yeah.
Which one?
That might be probably my dad.
Oh. You gonna eat breakfast with him, I guess? I'm guessing the only place would be that breakfast place that they said just opened, the one that is Kate's grandma's place. Either that or they want to eat in the cafeteria.
I mean, we can always check. It's not a big deal. If it's dad, it shouldn't be a big deal if I go check in one or the other. If it's mom, that's gonna be a little bit complicated.
I'll come with you to check then.
Yeah, if you want to meet him, that's fine with me.
I don't really have anyone like that that's gonna come and visit me, so you just seem really casual about it.
From whoever, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll introduce you to my family this early.
He looks to you. He turns like, fine, never mind. Fine, never mind. I'll stay here.
No, you're fine. I'm just okay, yeah.
No, I'm just nope. Staying right here.
Can't be some family jokes between two guys.
I know that if I go now, you're gonna make that joke.
I promise. I'm a lucky coin. I won't.
You have a lucky coin?
I do.
Oh.
You have the family symbol on it.
Right. I forgot about your little fucking bee coin.
I'm a very deep and serious character.
Where's it at? Where's the bee coin?
I don't know where it is. I think we lost it when we went.
Oh no, this is regular coin. Where's the bee coin?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
Damn.
I can make another one, I guess.
We'll get it in here later.
Gregor is like a gift. Oh boy, I hope it's my platform boots.
Yay! It's what I wanted, Dad.
As you guys drift yourselves off to sleep, Aaron, how much time we have?
1 hour.
Do you guys want to continue, or do we want to end things here for the night?
Let's do the ending cutscene. I am interested.
What?
Is everybody?
I think continue would be cool, but you know.
You guys, if we want to continue for a little bit, all right.
Sure.
Throughout the night, you guys don't hear any screams. No one's attacked for the second night in a row, hopefully. Each of you sleep. You guys fix your decks with the new cards you guys got. You guys wake up. The first one to wake, unfortunately, would not be Benny this time. Even though Benny would have set an alarm for the morning, I would say the people who would be the first ones to wake up this time would be Kate, since they went to bed the earliest, and Gregor, since they were told to wake up before breakfast.
Yeah, she'll get ready. Is it the weekend currently?
It is currently Saturday.
Saturday. Okay, we going casual.
Going casual today, going super cash.
Yeah,
Super cash. That's
not
no,
cash.
Put that away. Put that away. No. Back, Kate.
As you guys wake yourselves, you guys are currently around 20 minutes before Benny will wake up to feed the geese. I would like to know, is there anything you guys would like to do? Get yourselves ready, get yourselves steady, going off to anywhere. I will say for you, Kate, you only have one roommate currently.
Yeah.
The other one is not here. They appear to have not made their way back that night. You know that they do leave on weekends, though, occasionally.
Yeah, fully no. I'll leave a note just saying, like, hey, gone to see my grandma.
Okay. You're going to make your way toward your toward the breakfast place?
Yep. She'll probably need help.
Do you want to wake anyone up to come with you?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Let them have their rest.
All of you assholes go to bed. Gregor.
Cool.
Gregor, you know that you need to go somewhere for breakfast today. Do you want to wake Sam up and get ready to go? Or do you want to wait it out? What do you want to do?
I know I'll wake up. It's a 50-50 chance of this being a life-changing decision, so I'm not going to. Yeah, baby, we are in super cash mode.
You could be in your uniform if you want to.
I could be in super cash, it's fine.
Okay. So you be going by yourself, or are you going to be waking up Sam?
I'm waking up Sam. If you want to show up, why not?
You go to Sam's bunk. You get him to get up. You were serious?
I was serious.
Okay, let's go.
It was your idea.
Well, I just want to make sure you don't go to the wrong place.
I promise I will fall into another hole this time. How about?
The two of you get yourselves ready. You guys go to leave. As you do, Kate, you are met with Gregor and Sam as they meet you going to the stairs to go down.
You guys aren't usually up this early.
Yeah, we're not usually early before the alarm rings like 13 times, yeah.
Where are you guys heading off?
No, apparently my parents wanted to visit at least one of them.
Yeah, fair enough. So you go into
either the cafeteria or that new breakfast place. We're not sure exactly where they went.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to the breakfast place. Gotta see how my grandma's settling in.
Oh, if you're going there, may as well, right?
More the merrier.
Should we check there first?
Yeah, why not?
He looks back toward the doors as he sees the door go into Taliesin and Benny's room, and it's just like, they'll wake up eventually.
Oh yeah, they will. Give it 5 minutes.
He
4 minutes.
quickly jots down something and places it on the outside of their door. As he does, he walks back. They're not going to read that, but they also can't say that I didn't tell them now.
And that's what matters.
Yep.
That's what we call plausible deniability.
They'll probably read the note. They usually lock their doors.
The three of you head off. As you do. It'll take you guys a little bit to walk to where you're going to go. So eventually, Benny, your alarm goes off. And In other words, Taliesin, Benny's alarm goes off.
Feed the geese, feed the wolves, feed the animals I call home. Feed the geese, feed the wolves.
Is that the alarm?
Taliesin,
No,
Benny is doing his wake up song that he does every single mumbly morning that he's been here.
And to Satan Circle.
Your what?
I said his animal circle.
Oh, okay. Understood. Benny,
Made by Lucifer.
you go to leave. You go and get your geese settled. You will go and do that for a little while before returning. Eventually, you may see the note. You may not. Who knows? That being said, Kate, Gregor, Samurai, you guys approach what appears to be a breakfast cafe of sorts. Now, Kate, you know what your restaurant's usually called, right?
Yeah. I think we had it written down somewhere, right?
We did. Very, very fancy name. Restaurants. There was also the fancy. I can't remember exactly what we called the egg and bakey versions.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that.
There was the fancy restaurant of like something blah 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 Monagurio blah 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 blah, big Italian name, and then there was the breakfast place which was named like eggs and bakey blah 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 blah, something like that. I can't remember. Yeah. That isn't what you see in front of you. As you look in front of you, trying to find the right one. You see, as the three of you approach, what appears to be a depiction of a poster looking back at you, full maid outfit, holding a plate that looks like an omelet with a face of bacon on it. And I'm going to steal this from Eggy because Eggy just made up a much better name than what I was going to call it. As this place is called Wakey Wakey Eggs and Bakey. It is a breakfast maid cafe.
It's so
She would never do. No, she would, but like she wouldn't do this.
So your aunt and your grandma really said, "Get your pussy up, get your money up."
Okay, which probably means there's a maid outfit in there.
The first thing you do notice, however, Kate, is the poster appears to be someone you know.
No.
As you look into the window.
Oh my god.
I really have to apologize. No, is she in the building?
You see what appears to be Bella bringing a plate of something to a man who you do recognize as well. As you see, where you is? There you are.
Everyone's here.
You see them delivering food to that upperclassman raw student who is sitting reading a book and enjoying a coffee and omelet.
Does she look comfortable in the maid outfit?
You see that whenever she's delivering the food, she seems very less skittish than you would think she would be. She seems to be playing her part rather well.
I see.
Gregor, you look inside as well, as you see a couple of people you recognize. There we go. You see two people sitting in the area, both of them already having plates in front of them.
I need a mute.
Every time I see this, I laugh.
You see your mother and your father.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
You gonna step in?
Yeah.
You step in. There's a little ding-a-ling-a-ling as you enter. As you hear, I'll be there soon, Master.
Wait, what?
You make your way to the table, Gregor. I have. Kate has just a shit eating.
I have things to do.
I don't want to know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You hear the sound of you hear the sound of skidding chair as standing up from their seat. You see your dad look over to you. Gregor!
Hey,
over here! As if you're not gonna notice them.
I could never.
Over here.
Oh, it's been a bit. How you guys doing?
As you make your way over there, Sam looks in, sees what's going on there, looks over toward where Kate is. Kate, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's just
about to sexually harass a woman.
You're gonna wait for Bella to come over.
Harassing.
You see Sam look to there, look to you, and just stand next to you.
Well,
Emma, you're not coming, Sam?
I thought you were gonna talk with Gregor.
You were going to hurt her.
I was not.
You're
oh
not?
My goodness, I'm not.
All right.
I just have a few words to say.
He looks at you.
A scout's honor.
It's too early for this. He walks over with Gregor.
Promise me you won't sexually assault that woman.
As you go to sit down, Kate, we'll start with you. As you wait for about half a minute before the maid outfitted Bella makes their way to you. They look at you. You see for a moment there is a slight bit of hesitation, but you see them immediately close their eyes, take a breath, and then look to you. There's a wide smile on their face as they go,
"Welcome, Master. Can I show you to a table?"
No, don't worry about that too much. I hope you're enjoying this place, first of all.
You don't want to go to a table?
No, I gotta talk to my grandma.
Oh, well...
She looks over toward the area behind the counter.
She's currently not here. She'll be back in a few minutes, though. Hopefully.
Great, then yes, set me up a table and to make sure she knows that I'm here.
Of course.
Personally, my favorite furniture is bed.
I have been told something about that I need to tell you, though, Master.
Mm-hmm.
This is her words, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
No free rides.
Of course. Yeah.
The fuck?
Meaning they can't just eat for free.
Yeah, of course I know that. She never gives me any free rides. Yeah. Also, if you feel uncomfortable calling me master, you don't need to.
Oh, I've been calling everyone that.
Yeah, but you know, me and you and me.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, as long as you're comfortable.
She looks at you with a little bit like with a raised eyebrow, but just sort of makes it go away.
Well, follow me.
I just want you to make sure that everything's clear. Anything that you felt I did to harm you wasn't me harming you. I feel like there's been some big, gigantic misunderstanding going on.
She looks at you.
What?
Everyone thinks I'm going to harm you for some reason.
She looks at you. She then like brings her finger to her cheek for a second and looks up.
I mean, Professor Jones did ask me if you were bullying me.
we dueled together. I lost some duels. I was in the maid outfit. You lost some duels. You were in the maid outfit. We both could have said no.
Well, I mean, there were some times I did, but it was mostly in good fun.
Yes, but no, everyone thinks, oh, hey, Kay, keep the ladies away from her. Hide your wives.
I love that we're finally talking instead of her hiding from you and running away.
You never did anything terrible. You don't have to apologize. I'm just, I guess, worried sometimes because we get weird.
I mean, yeah, but like it was fun weird.
It was fun weird, but it's still weird. I mean, and embarrassing. And whenever you were in Obelisk with me, I thought that I was gonna die because.
To be fair, Obelisk calls her Bella the Bottom.
Like, how long were y'all doing this for? When we started the game? Hold up. This was like a month.
Since we became roommates.
I was worried that, people were gonna find out that we were doing stuff, and then they would be like thinking weird stuff. But it wasn't anything bad.
Yeah, I think the fact that you kind of been avoiding me made it worse.
What? No way. It cleared up all misunderstandings.
I don't think misunderstandings are going to get cleared up. You know, Sammy over there, he said, "Oh, I'm standing next to you so you don't hurt her." Like, it's fine. It's just kind of annoying, but it's fine. And besides, you bit me more.
Well, you don't have to worry about what anybody else says in here, Master.
Yeah, is there another maid outfit? I can probably do some shifts, I guess. That should pay for the free ride.
I don't know if you're allowed to, but there are other outfits.
What's Grandma gonna do? Stop me?
The two of you leave the table as she leads you over toward where the uniforms are.
I like to think Samurai is just like, oh no, oh no.
Oh fuck.
Currently, Samurai makes his way over. As Gregor, you would have sat down as your dad would have got a place for you. You look back to see Samurai approaching. As he looks toward the two of them, he gives a bow to them.
Oh yeah, Mom, Dad, this is a friend, a roommate. This is Sam.
Nice to meet you, Mr. and Miss Martinez.
Well, it's actually Mr. and Mrs. Kaufman.
Kaufman, of course. Sorry. It's no problem. It's perfectly natural. Who's this, Greg?
Oh, this is my roommate.
I'm Sam.
Yep.
He's been following all the rules.
It's fine. You don't have to sell me to my dad. It's fine. I do appreciate it, though.
From what I've heard, that's not really been the case. But at the same time, it does feel a little bit off to me. So good to know that he's been being good.
See, it's all right.
There was a couple of things I wanted to talk to you about, Gregor.
Thing, yeah.
And I'm already in talks with some of the members of the board about it. Apparently, there were a lot of cards that went missing.
Oh yeah, apparently some cards went missing.
And what about yours?
It's a long story. Oh, mine?
Yours went missing as well, did they not?
Yeah.
For some reason,
some others, but like my original one just kind of went missing.
For some reason, none of the members of the board are talking about that. The fact that you came to school and have been going through the entirety of this place, this dueling school, without any good cards that we had given you before making your way here. I don't really understand much about this card game, but it seems like a very bad thing to miss if that counts for half of your grade, don't you think?
It would be, yeah. Nah, you mentioned it, Miss. Yeah.
I tried to let her know that everything was going to be fine. You're a great duelist, and mostly you're coming here
right.
for.
I don't know if you saw the tournament.
Mostly you're making your way through here for law either way, but you did rather well from what we saw.
It was an interesting duel, that's for sure. Again, I don't know much about that game, but I do know that if they're going to be getting onto you and putting anything on your record about you missing cards, they need to also take it upon themselves to understand that your cards were also missing. And I'm guessing your friends here as well?
Yeah, we all did lose our cards.
That girl that just walked, where is she going?
Oh, there she goes.
Well, her.
Later, Sammy.
As well as a few of our other friends, yeah.
Sounds to me like you guys have just been laying back and letting it happen to you. That isn't how we work. As such, I am going to be representing all of you now.
Against the board?
Mm-hmm. You don't have to worry about paying me.
Thanks, Mom. That's a lot.
It is a lot, yes, and I doubt that we're going to be getting much of anything. The main thing that I'm going to be hoping to do is getting rid of the stain on all of your names. It doesn't have a good feeling to have something put onto your permanent record the first week of school. So I will make sure that it's gone. It will be gone by the end of the day. All I need to do is find each and every one of you, find out exactly how many cards you're missing, and see if there's any actual legitimacy to you all having these other cards gone missing.
Yeah, I mean, there's Kate over there, and the other ones I would have to actually ask them and let them know if you're intending to do that.
As long as you give me their names, it should be fine. As far as the missing bits of their cards, I'm mostly just going to say that their decks were gone. Is that fine?
Yeah, that was effectively it. Around 60, more or less.
There were a couple that we were able to find after, but nothing compared to what we lost.
So we're going to assume then a missing, rounded about 56 cards each. Is that more or less what's missing?
That would be.
You also have to take into account your extra decks, correct?
Extra deck?
Oh, yeah.
The way the game works is you can have certain amounts of other cards that you are used to bring in from outside of the main deck.
Odd. But alright then, how many are usually there? Gregor, how many did you miss?
Well, for my deck, I was missing around 5.
Okay. So we can assume that if everybody else is about that, then we can just sort of make it around 60.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Understood. That being said,
She looks around.
haven't been to this place in a while.
The academy? Because this place just opened up.
No, that's not this place. This is apparently a branch of an extremely popular breakfast restaurant, as well as a branch off of a very high-class Italian restaurant that I frequent. And well, I used to frequent until your father came into my life. He is a wonderful cook. That being said,
Looks around.
I didn't expect that students would be working here and dressed as they are.
Oh, yeah, me neither. That's new for me.
They're run by an eccentric person. The one that just left over there is related to them.
Interesting. I'll have to have a chat with them. Either way, as long as I have the names and everything, I should be relatively fine to allow you to continue your breakfast with your father.
You don't have to leave.
There is quite a lot of business to be done. I'm sure that two of you want to catch up.
If you want to do it right now, then I suppose I can stop you. But it's good to see you, Ma.
If you need, I can go and collect the names and see if everything is set in stone, but I doubt that you'll find much of anyone. Apparently the Chancellor wasn't here yesterday, so there may be some issue there.
He's not even here?
Yeah, the leader of sector security on the island also left yesterday.
This woman is going to kill
All of a sudden.
They're going to die.
So the two most influential people on the island, the ones in charge of all of the student safety, are currently not here. You know,
I just kind of laughed.
You know, I think I will have an omelet.
Man.
Gosh,
Nice.
it's not her WinCon.
It's like,
She might not understand the card game. She understands the win condition.
she's like, I think this is going to be an easy case. I'm gonna sit back.
Wow, this is a shit show.
Wait till she finds out about the school board overreach on punishing us despite being forgiven for a
Oh,
thing
she
we
knows.
did recently.
That's why she's here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's what she-
Oh, good.
Here.
She's like, oh, you're wanting to put a bad name on my relation? You're wanting to make me look bad through this other person? How about we don't do that?
Oh,
How about I
sweetie,
ruin you?
Oh, sweetie. It's over.
Oh, sweetie baby pumpkin.
You're so
Mommy fix it.
over.
It's like, there's no big five, it's just big me.
You do find at the end of this, eventually, Kate, you were able to find a good outfit to wear. I think you have one, but I can't use
I
that
do
one.
have one. Yeah.
I don't think I can use that one, right?
You can use that one.
Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, let me find it.
Yeah, you send it to me.
I'm sure you can send you.
Yeah, you send it to me. You figure it out.
Give
But,
me a second.
You make your way out. You look over toward where the four of them are. As do you want to make your way over to aid them?
Yeah, I'll go eat them.
You'll go give them aid. You make their way over toward the four of them as
Where's the maid outfit?
Greg. Oh, that one. Okay, I thought it was the other one.
Which other one? Now I'm confused.
Don't the black one.
I have a black one.
I thought you had a black one. I could be wrong.
Oh wait,
You
no,
mean the-
no, that's special. Oh, yeah. I can use that one.
Yeah.
The bunny maid outfit. Oh.
The hot one.
Yeah.
I can't make a thing for it immediately, but I can just upload it here. That seems like a thing to do. Save as.
And we have a different hairstyle too.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
You always have different hairstyles with your different things.
Yeah. One day we'll have Kate with no hair dye.
There we go. Hooray!
Hooray.
Very nice. Very good. Yes, we just have these ready. We have many outfits.
Oh my
Her specifically.
god.
We have so many for moments like
We
this.
have so many of Kate specifically, yes.
Arcade stocks
Aaron
are
worked
as
hard
high
on
as
giving
ever.
art for Kate.
I did. I really did.
This is not even all of them. We have more.
It's not. Yeah.
There are so many.
Yeah,
Kate and Riku are the most dripped out fuckers this game will ever see.
They're trying to beat out Yome, and they might be succeeding.
I think Riku.
If
Combined,
they work
yeah.
together.
Yeah. I think Riku has.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way
Okay,
over.
But like Kate is like a rich bitch. The fact that Rika was able to pull it off is really just like
To be fair, one of
respect.
his bits was stolen.
You know what? I can't believe I'm doing this. Give this to the maid in the white hair, says Xenix with the 1200 bits. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. Do you not even have any inspirations? You don't have any
I
inspirations?
don't. Yeah, no woman inspirations.
No woman's. Not a single
Yeah.
woman's.
Yeah. Maidenless behavior. I know.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna give you 7.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. You make your way over. You go to take orders from them. You don't know how to make the things that they're asking you to make. You could always try.
I can try.
You don't know how to make the things they're asking you to make, but each of them are asking for some breakfast things. You find that Sam mainly just wants toast. You're like, I can do that shit.
I can do that.
I can do that shit. I got this. Looking at the menu, you do find that Miss Amalia Kaufman asked to get some sunny side up eggs and some toast. You find that that Victor, otherwise known as Victor Varick II Martinez Kaufman.
His full name.
So gerbil and banana.
You find that they ask for a large omelet with a large expression omelet, which is expression with either ketchup or with bacon, whatever you want to do it. He's excited to just have whatever. And Gregor, what are you wanting?
I just want eggs and bacon, man. That's what this whole thing's about.
And some eggs and bacon.
Eggs and
baby.
And some eggs and bacon, baby.
Good choice, masters. I'll be back in a moment.
She seems sweet.
to pull away the
very tall
fog
though.
War here. Technically, they're just waitresses. They just give the orders to the cooks in the back.
There are no cooks in the back.
Yep.
The fuck you mean there are no cooks in the back? That's not how these work.
Currently, the only person that seems to be working right now is Bella, and Kate showed up. As you go back to tell Bella, and Bella's like, okay, I can make things, and you're like, nah, I got this. I can make it.
I can help. I can
make the toast. I can toast some fucking breads. Let's go. You guys have an interesting morning. Eating some things, doing some goods. I'm glad we were able to get through to this scene. That being said, if we do continue, I feel like it's going to be longer than 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that with you going off to collect the eggs and bacon, various different amounts of eggs and bacon, with Gregor having met with your mother and father again, heartfelt reunion, as they are here to aid you in getting and clearing your name and getting back your cards. I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Yay!
Literally every time I look at the size difference, I laugh. I just can't.
Mr. Mom really saw
Pussy destroyer.
I'ma write that thing.
Amalia looks to Piper. Too short, how could you?
What's not my fucking problem? Who are you?
Apparently they haven't been to this place in a while.
Yep.
You've been to the monster realm and you still go for this short human, shorty midget human. We're not that tall either, Mom. I
mean to be fair, she's not short.
She's not super short.
She's around as tall as Sam. Yeah. He's just that big.
Like, if he and Moria got into an arm wrestling contest, it would be 50-50.
My dad's
Let's get him.
huge.
Let's get Moriard over. Let's get Moriard and let's get Price over here.
Yep.
Oh God.
Hold on, we gotta see. We gotta know. Where's Price at?
Kriska's mom's sexual awakening was Jack and the Beanstalk.
All right, I have the three of them.
Okay, who's the
biggest? We're about to see here. We're about to see what's going down.
I'm sorry, but I think I already know who's already the biggest.
Oh my.
Larg mans.
By a hair.
No, he's pretty solidly taller than by how his head is shaped.
He is definitely. Price is the smallest.
He's old. He's old. That's why he'd probably be as big.
Yeah, if he was back in his youth, he'd be taller.
Yeah.
Name
Moriarty's just
over
and compared to them when he was in his prime.
Name that band.
5'11" for 6 foot. Be like.
Oh God. Now there's someone who's taller.
Yeah.
That's the one.
We just find out.
Thriller Killer
like
stares down at Victor and he's just like, ooh woo. Also, I don't know if anyone else sees it. Looking at this, I see it. Okay, that's all you need to know. That's all I needed to know.
Oh, I thought you meant something else. I thought you meant her.
No. Looking at the man's. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but he does have a reference about him.
A reference.
Yeah.
If you put all the dots together, you'll understand.
Are the
I don't even remember the reference myself.
Can you fit the references on the airports that is his shoulder?
He is modeled after a certain mom
also
character.
That I do love that he is slightly low quality compared to everyone else.
I might have grabbed a low quality version. I'll have to like drag another one in.
Fading away.
No, that's not what's happening. He's so big that he's reaching.
The FOB is activating.
Yeah, this is his low poly version because his head is in the fucking range.
Whose mom's he modeled after? A character from a series.
About how Latinos can slow down time.
About how Latinos can slow down time. You know what? Yeah. He's modeled after a mom from an animated series where Latinos can slow down time.
Yeah.
All of that is correct.
That is correct.
All of that is a correct thing to say. He's modeled after Gloria Martinez. Anyway, that being said, we are going to end things off here. Hope everybody had a fun time. Thank you very much, Taymor, for the resub for the 48th month. Holy shit. That's crazy. Does that mean we're at is this the 4th year? That's crazy. It's insane. Thank you. That being said, what's that?
I was gonna be like, you know what's funny? I kind of decided to design Priska's mom as very lesbian coded.
It is her.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Last name Kaufman? What are we talking about? What do you mean?
Kaufman, blue eyes, the freckles.
Oh, I love the freckles.
Yeah.
I love the freckles so much.
Freckles are a great touch. I was thinking ponytail, but I do like that. In a way, my idea and your idea works because I do see Priska's mom having a face where it's like, yeah, I'm cutting my hair and just dyeing it black.
My God.
Freckles.
I can't
God, why is she hot with freckles? Anyway, so.
Why is she an evil bitch?
I love Freckles. She's not evil. She's trying to help you guys.
She's literally trying to help us get out of fucking the people that we literally cannot get out of.
I don't believe all lawyers are evil, but she is the stereotype.
Look, I'm just saying, a lot has happened since she lost her child. Maybe she's changed.
Yeah, maybe she's different.
She had a midlife crisis and she had to deal with the fact that her daughter died. Married a new man very quickly.
And went, you know what? Maybe this can be my second chance.
Think about
I'm gonna keep eating my rice now.
Her husband disappeared one day, so did her daughter. Then her daughter got exploded. She's doing her best. And then she met Victor.
All right, if you're going to be gay, Taliesin is okay. That other one, no. In fact, he might be lost in an
If you're going to be gay, then it needs to be this one.
This one's okay.
Yeah. Sorry for the loss. For...
Oh, I swore on my lucky coin I couldn't say that we were gay.
You did swear that.
Makes it sound like we are.
If you're going to be gay, it's gotta be this one, and I have to change the name to April for legal reasons.
And also, make sure you do what I do and get in a straight relationship for the press.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Very fun, very fun. All that being said, we're gonna end things off here. Hope you guys have fun. We will come back to the Kaufmans next time. Maybe they're doing something here. Maybe something's going down. Maybe things are gonna be very good. She's having a great time. She just learned that the thing she wanted to do was gonna be so fucking easy.
You went to Wild's Place as a shit show. I don't respect any of you people.
I'm gonna leave this school owning this school.
I'm just imagining him just like, hey, I actually like my Martinez name. Can we keep it?
No.
No.
Oh, he understood. He didn't make anything go down, but he's just like, oh no, I need to take your name because you're very influential and everything, and also it isn't a guaranteed for one party to take the other party's name. It can be whoever.
Besides, he could just add it on to the end of his name.
Yeah.
Along with every gift Gregor gets from Priska's mom.
Victor's an understanding and loving husband. All right.
He is a great dad.
I just imagine every gift that Gregor's...
Get my dad's name out of your goddamn mouth!
Yo, FOMO, instead of meet the Kaufmans.
Meet the Kaufmans?
It's like, oh, Gregor, here's a gift, and here's your legal name change. No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll get to that later. Not yet. But yes, till next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.